Hello, good morning, happy Monday. How is everybody? What was I doing? Can't just start. It's too early. It is 7. It's 13 minutes past 7 in the AM. In the AM. It's early. And it's a Monday. But we are here. We are doing NetGalley November. I was literally about to sing. I don't think that would be wise at this early in the morning. But we are here. How is everybody? How was your weekend? How was your weekend, friends? How was your weekend? I had I want to say a super chilled weekend. Did I do any reading? That would be a big fat 0. That would be a big fat 0. I so wanted today to wake up and be like, I am so with it. I'm an adult. I was really super productive and I've got all these reviews to write. No. I need to just be happy with the fact that I am a child in an adult's body. This adulting life is not for me. It's not for mine. So today I will be. So if you're taking part in NetGalley November, we do have a Discord. Everything is linked in the description box. I meant to say below, not before. Below. It's linked below in the description box. Here's the thing. If you are in the description, if you are in the Discord, words. It's too early for this. That's what it is. If you are in the Discord, you would have seen that I've talked about this audiobook, The History of Whiskey. I was so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it because I like whiskey. I don't like the audio. I don't like the audio, but I also feel like I haven't given it enough time. Like if you asked me what I've listened to so far, because I think I'm like 5% in, I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. I could not say what it's about. And I don't know if I have it in me to rewind, to listen again. But at the same time, I feel like in order for me to effectively DNF it, I need to listen to more. These are the decisions. These are my decisions. These are my decisions. And there's also a cookbook arc that I got. That should be an easy review. That should be a quick little read, bish bash bosh. Review it. It's out the door. But the copy I've got is messed up on my Kindle. It doesn't look great. On the Kobo, it doesn't look great. On the NetGalley reader, it doesn't look great. On my PDF reader, it doesn't look great. And I cannot be bothered to contact anybody to state this. I just want you gone. I don't need it. I don't need it. No stress. I'm all about that. No stress. In a month where the Lulu is high, I can't be doing additional extracurricular headaches and emailing and getting things figured out feels like extracurricular stress on top of my Delulu. It's not. So I'm like, do I review it in its current state? Would that be fair? This is what I'm saying. Stress. I don't need it. I don't need it. Me, Dee Dee, child of God, and Catherine doesn't need it. So those are the two that I'm thinking I just need to get out of the way and done today. I don't know how, but I will figure that out. The audiobook and book that I am really enjoying, but I feel like, again, I keep stopping and starting, which is never good, is the Porcelain Menagerie by Gillian Filsberg. That I am liking, but I keep getting interrupted. So that's never good. So I would like to get that done. Why is the bank? It's too early for the bank to be contacting me. I don't got no monies for you. I don't got no monies. My sugar daddy payments not come through. Don't got no monies. It's Monday morning. Leave it out. Anyway, could you imagine? I want a sugar daddy. Just buy all the books, all the things, all the nice stuff that I like. Just one. Just one. Let me know what you're doing today. If you are taking part in NetGalley, how is it going? Is it the second full week of November? It is. We have started our second full week of November. How has the month treated you? Have we gone up in percentages? How's the yo-yo percentage journey going? Are we going in the right direction? Have the agents of chaos fully got their claws into you and hooked you in? How's that going? Don't forget, tomorrow on Nicole's, there is a buddy read for Unhinged Cane. I've read that. It's very unhinged. I gave it 3.75 stars. I rounded it up to 4 stars because you can't give fractions or little bits off on NetGalley or Goodreads. So I did round it up to 4. So yeah, that is me. I've done enough talking. I could yap. I could yap for Britain, for Great Britain. Is that an Olympic sport? Because I would be good at it. Let's move over my mouse so that I can see your little faces. I want to see your little faces and see who's here, who we've got in with us first thing on a Monday morning. If you are here with me on a Monday morning, thank you so much. If it's late for you, I hope you sleep sweet and take well. If it's super early for you, what are we having for breakfast? What are we having for breakfast? And thank you for starting your day with me. I appreciate you. We had Christina coming in with the good morning. I just saw that Christina's off to the sleeper car. So sleep sweet, Christina, superstar Christina. Says, good morning, sweet angel. How are you? Christina has also popped in the links, all the links. As I say that, let me open up YouTube on the other laptop so that we can get some things linked. We want to pin it. We want to pin it to the top. I am too awake. No, is that cool? I am awake. I'm too chirpy for this time of the day. I've been up for about a couple of hours, 2 hours. Don't ask me how long I slept for, because what is sleep? What is sleep? Sleep is a figment of my imagination at this point, because where are we? Did we get a sprint? There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Never miss a sprint. Pins my singing before it goes walkabout. So we got the announcement and TBR playlist. We've also got the host and co-host tutorials and update videos. This is really good if you are thinking about not necessarily taking part in NetGalley November, but if you do want to look into joining NetGalley, you've got some tutorials from a couple of our hosts, Vanessa and Ali in there as well. I think Jamie's on that playlist as well. Those are really good resources for you to check out. You know, come join us. Come join the percentage gang. Percentage gang. And this is the participants TBRs and updates. So I know we've got a few updates from Robin in here. So if you are taking part, we want to see what you're doing for November. We want to see all of it, and we will add you to the playlist. Again, like I said, be sure to tag Christina, Booktube Mama, or myself, or Koda, or Nicole, and we will get you on this playlist. And remember to do the things. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Yes, we don't like thirstiness. We don't like the thirstiness. It has to be hydrated. Hydrated leads to good skin and better delulu. Clever delusions. It doesn't. Don't say that I said that. But if it did, it would be because of the water. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there is a place for your pics too, and a place to share music playlist. Ooh, I like a good playlist. Share your playlists. Share your playlists. Never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley November sprint train. That's this here. It will literally take you all through to the end. Every stop on the train, we just ask that you refresh it every now and again, so that because you know, things change, things get added, schedules change, and all of that. The next stop on the NetGalley sprint train is No Fiction, Nicole, and that is at 9 a.m. EST, which is 2 p.m. GMT. So yes, we'll be heading over to Nicole's. That should be fun. I can't wait. Christina is a wee bit tired, but needs to head back to the sleeper car soon. My sister Faithful is here. She's not fully cooked, but I'll be with you in a few hours. No problem. And we go, Christina. Christina is not here. Christina is not here. Michelle is here. Good morning. How are you, my lovely? As is Christine and Glenda. Hello, hello. Michelle is going to be grabbing a quick coffee before setting in to finish Silver Cloak and starting Dungeon Caller Carl 5 for a buddy read. Nice. How are you liking Silver Cloak? I do have that because I heard good things, and it was like 99p, and then I there was like a special offer on the hardback. So let me know if it's a good read. Here is me saying good morning, angels, because you are all angels. You are all my angels. And then we've got some hellos from Christina. From Christine. And Atia is here. Hey. Hey. Atia, I want to send you videos, but I can't send them to you because you haven't finished yet. You're not, but no pressure. No pressure. I want you to meet Zoya so then I can send you some stuff. I want to send you some videos. If you don't know, I am obsessed with the Delgado family series. I've talked about this. This is not an arc. Although there's an arc out there for Goon. Hello, I need it. I need an arc for Goon's story. I need Sit. I want Sit. So, you know. But hello. And we've got Ali. Hello. Welcome in. Well, I know it's super late for you guys. So sleep sweet and take well if you're heading to bed. Atia is reading Lou with the band, going to finish it before sleep. Nice. And we've got some more hellos from Christina. And Livia is here. Good morning, my lovely Livia. How are you today? More hellos. Lily is here. Welcome in. Good morning. We'll be listening to my arc tonight, The Lost Girl of Astor Street, currently 33% in. Nice. How are you liking this? This feels like a contemporary. Says contemporary fiction. How are you liking it? Ali's reading the Fangirl Project and 100% falling asleep first print. I thought so. Hi to Lils and Megan is here. Good morning, Megan. How are you today? Hi, Megan. You were vibing. I was vibing. Because I didn't realize I had put up a banner and it was on the front. It's okay. It's okay. So I was trying to do the things. I was trying to be organized. Sometimes that doesn't go well in my favor. Just got to go with the flow. Glenda is also here. Good morning or good evening for you, Glenda. Glenda is saying hellos. Livia is saying hellos. Megan is saying hellos. And I need more coffee, a little bit more whiskey, preferably rum, before we get a DD karaoke. You never know though, it might happen. And I break out in song every now and again, so it's possible. Livia says hi to Glenda. Megan says hi to Livia. Adulting is the worst. It's the worst. It is. And words are hard. Yes. Words have decided that one. It's Michelle, really, today is not the day. Monday is not the day for words at all. Livia saying hi to Michelle. Thank you. Yes. When I got up, the heating wasn't on. It is now on, so I am super toasty. And I don't know if you'll be able to hear bird song, but it's definitely starting to get brighter out. But I want a new one. I haven't had a new hoodie in a while, and I kind of want one. I feel like I want a couple seasonal ones. Is that bad? I feel like that might be bad. I have a hoodie problem. I can't deny it. I do. Michelle is saying hi to Livia. How are you, lovely? Jean says good morning. Experience is starting up just in time for me to go to bed at 2 a.m. I started Hazelthorne at 7%. I wish at 10%. Nice. I have this. How are you liking it so far, Angel Jean? I just submit it as a DNF because the formatting was bad. Okay. I'm thinking about it. We'll see, because today is Monday. Typically Monday's an admin day for me. So we shall see. I may email them, since I'll be doing emails at some point today. And okay, we are on. And I might message them and say, listen, the formatting's a little bit off on this, and see what they say. If they do, then I'll give it another go. If not, I'll just review it as is. Christina says hi to Jean. The author is the narrator. Yes, the author is the narrator of the whiskey book. And the thing is, I can hear his mouth noises, and that too is just. There's been a couple of times when I've said stop, and I don't know if I said it yesterday when I was on with Koda in the morning, but if you the other thing that I'm not liking, because obviously I don't have a physical copy, is it's reading like a textbook one. That's really kind of where I'm not vibing with it, because I'm not feeling the passion. You can tell that he's got some knowledge, but I'm not feeling the passion behind the subject. It just feels like he's just reading words off of paper. So there's no emotion in it, and there doesn't seem to be recognizable pauses where we're moving through the book and through chapters. It's like almost like one whole monologue, and I don't like that. So that's the other issue that I'm having with the production. It definitely could have been better. Like I was saying that if you listen to the Van Dyke audio, when you had each should I say, in contrast to that one, when you went to the next chapter, you knew you were going to a next chapter, because there was a break, almost like a nice, almost too long of a pause or break. that this could do with that, honestly. Jamie finished Decluttering Arcs, Ditch Your Shit by Kate Evans, 4 stars. Posted the Goodreads review and submitted feedback so I can start a new arc on that tab in these sprints. Nice. Good morning, Jamie. Hi to Jamie from Christina, and Jamie says hi back. Christina says, okay, off to the sleeper car I go. Yes, because it's early. And Chris is here. I would not DNF it because it could impact your score. Yeah, no, I wouldn't DNF it. I would just probably put in a review. But it's like, what do I rate it in that case? And your ability to get books from that publisher, I would just review that what you read up to and tell them why in the comments. Yeah, that's exactly what I plan to do. Thank you for that, Chris. We've got Nightbot turning up saying, sip, sip, time to hydrate. Good for you, it's good for us. You are welcome, Christina. I will see you soon. Sleep sweet, take well. Olivia is focused on planning 2026 journals this weekend. I have to write a review today, continue with the planning, and started another arc, so it will be good if I can read more of it. Nice. Olivia, between you and Alicia, you definitely have me wanting to sort out my journal. So this was my 2023-24. Did I do one for 25? Questions. I did, and I know you showed yours over the weekend because I was lurking. I was pretty much in a lot of people's sprints this weekend. I was just lurking. Don't ask me why. Sometimes I do that. I had a headache. I think that's probably what it was. I was not feeling the greatest. So this is dirty, which is not great. So this is mine. This is potentially mine. This is a scribble. Oh, it's just a scribble and what I don't like about this, I don't know if anybody else is this. I am a tactile person, and this has it's like they put foam at the front of it. I don't like that. I don't hate it enough to send it back, but I don't like it. Ooh, it's good. I didn't see that. It's got a pen test section at the back. That's nice. And it's bright white. I do like that it's bright white. So there's that. And it's numbered. We do like a numbered page. I'm there putting the thing in my face. So I could potentially use this as my reading journal for next year. I just don't know. We shall see. Christina saying hi to Chris. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And happy sprinting. Yes, we'll go into a sprint very, very soon. Tia, got myself a salad, avocado goddess. Ooh, that sounds nice. Do you have red onions in there? Oh, we froze. Why did we freeze? Sounds nice. Olivia is saying hellos. Sounds yummy. It does. Good night, Christina. Sleep well. Didi of Dalmonia. I love this. Have you ever thought of running into a wedding ceremony and shouting, "The groom can't marry this woman. He's married to me," and then you run off? No, those are not intrusive thoughts that I could say that I've ever had. But it would be fun. It would be fun. No, I have not had those. Have you? Have you, Chris? Hope you are having good reading karma. I liked this, Jean. You asked me this earlier, and I was like, reading karma. I don't know if I'm having good reading karma. I don't know. I hope to. I hope this week too. So far, I feel like this. I've been. Maybe I'm not. If I'm not getting on with the whiskey, is that, or do we class good reading karma if we read with our eyes? Maybe I might have better if I read with my eyes rather than my ears. So that might be a thing. Tia, that sounds delicious from Michelle. It does. It does. Tia's laughing at Chris. I did get up at 5. I was literally waking up pretty much every hour. Like I went to bed early. I don't know if you saw in Anna's sprints yesterday. I did say goodbye early. I was watching Soldier. Who knew that Soldier had reruns on Channel U? Is it You? There's a streaming platform called You or whatever it is. And I was watching that. I was obsessed with Soldier when I was younger. Didn't know anything about it, clearly, because I was watching it. I was like, oh, this was very risque for the time. I was like, wow, no wonder it was on late, because I used to sneak to watch it. But yeah, I woke up and it was 5. And then I was just up and I was like, if I go to bed now, if I try and go back to sleep, I am not going to wake up for 7 o'clock. I just knew it. So I stayed up. Good morning, Ren. How are you today? How are you feeling? Yeah, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better since your last hospital stay. Chris is saying hellos to Livia, Christina, and all those who would say hello but are stuck in traffic. Yeah, that time of the day when people are getting ready. We're not on holiday, you know, drop off, school run, getting ready to go to work, that morning commute. Last week, I wanted to use the word commute. I can't remember. And I said transit. That was not the word I was looking for. It was definitely commute. Hi to Ren from Libya. Ali says to Chris, yeah, when I DNF, I submit a review saying that, yes. Yeah, that's what I think I've done. There's been a couple of reviews that I've pretty much said that, but like, this is, after reading a couple pages, clearly this is not for me. I am not the target audience. So I do that. I won't mark it as will not review. Ren will mostly be studying today, but I hope to get in some reading for the Sacred Sexy collection. Ooh, that's an interesting title. Also, there's a couple of YouTube videos. Ooh, I want to watch first. Who are they? Whose videos are you watching? And good morning, Sarah. I am determined to get to at least one of your sprints. Your sprints are in the arse crack of the morning for me. So I am typically asleep, but I'm determined, Sarah. I will be there. I will be at one of your sprints soon, before the month is out. Sarah is saying hey to everyone. Ren says, and this morning I finished my Goodreads choice predictions for romantic. Oh, are they out already? For romantasy, simply because I love that. I have free will. Yes, free will. Glenda says hello to Chris and is laughing. Yes, Chris gives us those thought-provoking questions, you know. You just have to sit and ponder for a minute. Just sit there like this, like, Yes, can count on Chris. Ren says hey to Livia. Livia has a couple of Booktube videos that I want to watch too. Nice. Not currently reading any arcs, says Sarah, but my current reads are Highest Bidder by Sarah Kate and Gifted to His Dad by Jay Wilder. Nice. Highest Bidder, is that the why does that feel like it's part of the Salacious Players Club? Is that part of the Salacious Players Club series? If it is, I liked the series. Nobody is talking to you. That was Siri being a little bit, you know. No, nobody's talking. There you go. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if that's part of that series. I liked it. I just didn't like Madam. Very disappointing book. Livia says hi to Sarah. Michelle is saying hi to Ren and Sarah. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. There's a load on there, including readathon information. Hey to Michelle. Hi, Livia, Glenda, and Michelle from Sarah. Hi, Faithful. Finished one. Yeah. I need you to, so that I can send it. Faithful says, okay, I need to mute you because I heard Goon and my ears perked up out of my sleep. You are now where I'm at. You are now where I'm at. So there is nothing that I can say that you don't already know. But Goon and Miss Loyal ID, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yes. The Tia is laughing at Faithful. Glenda is also laughing at Faithful. Ali will host karaoke sprints one day. Let folks join for us. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. I wonder how you're gonna get around the YouTube copyright thing, but that would be cool. That would be cool. Faithful is saying good morning to everybody. Ali says to Tia, Didi's hoodie is exactly the fit I was imagining as we get down to the new song. Really? Dance. Got to put the hoodie up for like more like drama. Could you imagine? This is warm. Also, Nightbot would like introductions. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Because they're nice. It's a Faithful. Silvercloak. It is okay. Personal opinion is that it has been too heavily edited. Oh. And I am missing some character development and depth. Only 50 pages left. Will be about 3.5, 3.75. That is not bad though. But interesting. I like that you said it too heavily edited. Interesting. It's going to be a series, right? Is it a duology? I wonder if that's what's going to come up in the next. Yeah, I wonder. Hoodies are the best. They are the best. Tia is laughing. Not bad to want a new hoodie. I get one for my daughter every year as she wears the life out of all of them, including my two. But I mean, yeah. In my mind, I'm trying to do the math. I could do it. I could. Ooh, Gray Huffington just posted. Nightbot's letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information, maybe remove messages with excessive caps or emojis, which we haven't been doing, so that's cool. They are a work in progress, so sorry if a mistake happens. Thanks for being here. Reminder, please add a space after the / period. When typing without the space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. And Faithful is going back to the sleeper car. Sarah says hi to Faithful. Jean is really liking the narrators and the style of writing of Hazelthorne. I even recommended it to Koda. Oh, nice. I do have Hazelthorne. So I will probably, once I finish with the Porcelain Menagerie, will read Hazelthorne. I'm going to try and, I like the fact that I've got a few ALCs because that makes dual tasking or multitasking, should I say, easier. And Noah is here. Good morning. Popping in to say hi before getting ready to head out for errands. Hopefully we'll do some reading today when I get back. No problem. I hope your errands go smoothly. And Livia saying hi to Noah. The way you were talking about the whiskey book, it sounds like a vanity book, but has a big publisher. Probably, Jean. Yeah. Livia to Jean, Hazelthorne will be my next ALC, and I'm very excited to start it. Same. Noah says hi back to Livia. Koda says Nicole popped in to the studio, so had a chat, but I'm still coming, Mana. No problem, Daddy. I'll be there by the next chatty bit. I need a snack, a drink, and can't believe no one told me. Oh, I forgot to put the join link for mine on the spreadsheet. Oh no. I was wondering why no one else popped in. Oh no. Mine's on there. I think mine are all on there. So everybody's welcome. If you want to jump in, I know it's late and early for some, but you're all welcome. I hope you enjoy Livia, and hi to Koda from Livia. And Koda says hi back. Glenda is saying hellos. Ren is feeling a lot better. Nice. I'm happy for you. But would like us to do the YouTube things. But I want to see your pretty face. I want to see your pretty face and hear what you're reading and doing. So I will get there. I will time my sleep or lack of better. I'll look on the spreadsheet and see when I work it. I tried to do this during Cookie. I wasn't very successful, but I'm going to see if I can be better at it this month, and I'm going to see if I can at least jump on with everybody during the month. So that would be cool. Goodreads Choice nominations aren't out yet. They either come out tomorrow or next week Tuesday. Okay. Cool. Same DD. I try to be in everyone's sprints at least once, but sometimes it's hard. It's hard. It is. It is. Okay, cool. I be remembering. I'm not too bad. My brain's still working. It's old, but it's still working. It's book 5 in the Salacious Plays Club series. I've given books 1 to 4. Oh, really? I will be very interested to hear your thoughts on Madam. So I will be looking out for that, Sarah. I will, because, yeah, I really liked Eden. I was just so let down by the book, but I won't say anything other than that. I don't know if I rated them that high, though. I think they were between a 3 and a 4. I think the one that I enjoyed the most was what's the 2 best friends and the wife? That one. I think that's book 3. That one was my favorite. But this one, the one that you're reading, High Spirit, that was okay. I know not many people liked that one. I don't think I think it was a bad, actually. I do like an age gap, so maybe that's me. Ren is watching prediction video for Pause in the Book, as told by Kenya, commentary video, Dark Academia video, This Story Ain't Over, and book haul video, Becca in the Books. Okay, nice. That's a nice little mixture. Tia can't even say Capri will be my bedtime book, because I'll just stay up until I finish them and then not get any sleep. And I've actually been getting good sleep these past few days. Nice. Yes, don't do it to yourself, and because you will want to continue, and Capri will make you cry. At least it made me cry. So it was happy tears. It was Capri. Oh, Capri. Happy tears. Yes. If you're performing it, it's technically a cover, which is covered by YouTube's licensing term. I'm so down for some karaoke sprints. I need a few days warming, need to prepare vocally and mentally. LMAO. There you go. Gray Huffington. Yes. It came up. I saw my threads pop up. I was like, oh, what's Gray Huffington on? Yes. I haven't read any Gray Huffington, though, funnily enough. I'm nervous because I feel like it'll be another Jaquel J situation. I just feel like it will. I have suggested some for this coming Christmas. You've seen some of my suggestions, so I snuck one in there. So yeah. Oh damn, as soon as Nightbot mentioned excessive caps and emojis, here I go. Nah, you're good. No, it means like back to back. But you're good. Olivia is laughing. And I just requested it, Jean. Yay, for Hazelthorn. ALC stands for Advanced Listeners Copy. So for the audiobooks. Jamie has designated the NetGalley tab with the decluttering arc as a fast/short arc tab. So next up is Tony Interpreter by Nicola Barker, 200 pages and fast so far. Nice. Yeah, there you go. ALC, Advanced Listener Copy. I read Tony Interpreter earlier in the year, Jamie. I enjoyed it. We seem to review the same books, albeit at different times, yes. But you, yeah, Jamie and Chris, very similar tastes. I like that. Jean is saying thank you. I'm sorry, but there are some NetGalley November hosts I don't like, so I don't participate in. I'm trying to. I want there to be. Okay. Chris doesn't like Holly and Philip because they find them ghastly and refuses to support them. Yeah. It's a good thing that they're not hosts. My crime tab has The Blue Horse by Bruce Borgos. My non-fiction. Oh, you've got several tabs. Oh, this is a lot of tabs, Jamie. I thought I was bad. I won't show you how many I've got. It's a lot. Non-fiction tab has the Honor Loud biography, and my anticipated arcs tab has The Quiet Mother by Arnaldo Indridson. Those are interesting titles. I don't even think to look at these. I should. Maybe that's what I should do. Nightbot is just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode, and it helps to maintain a safe and positive space, helps reduce spam bots. The only bot we like is Nightbot, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everybody. And here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet. Yep, Chris, our reading has a pretty significant overlap. It does. I've read Luca and Lyric by Babe. Baby. This is what I'm saying. Like, I just know I will get, like, once the claws are in and I'm hooked. I'm not ready. She's not ready. I really need to go to bed, Didi, but I can't. Oh, thank you, Angel. This is why you're my angel. I love you. Thank you. I like Philip well enough, but yeah, Holly is really an acquired taste. One I may never acquire. Jamie agreed. But Philip's that downfall was mighty steep, I tell thee. And Holly did not help herself, not at all. Atia downloaded Leica, so I could jump back in and see. Put away my laundry so I could sleep in my bed. Sleep in the bed. I know that, like, I have a whole pile of laundry on the corner of the sofa. I put it there so that it was in my face, and it's just sat there looking back at me like we are watching each other at this point. Go sit in the corner, right? And here's a Tia's giving Chris cheers. There you go. Red is laughing. It said we fired Holly and Philip last Tuesday, but you probably missed it because it was during the day. There you go. God, laughing. I am limiting my NetGalley tabs to 4 now till I accidentally fall and add some more. I'm gonna be good because what I should have, I didn't plan this well. I was saying this to Faithful last night. I was like, I should have tried to get a bunch of my arcs done over the weekend, because obviously nobody's around, because they'll come back in today and then they'll start seeing stuff and then approving things. But it's fine. The only bot we like is Nightbot, yeah. And we barely, right? So there's that, exactly. Tia's laughing at Koda. LOL, Koda from Glenda. Seriously, I feel like I missed the tea on holiday. Michelle, did you not? So did you did you not see the whole stuff with Philip and his extracurricular activities, and how Holly kind of knew, kind of didn't, and kind of threw him under the bus? It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Was it last year or was it the year before? I feel like it just happened. Or was it this year? Time. It's crazy. But that was some real tea. If the laundry sits there long enough, we use all of it and just wash it again and start over. This is it. But I can't. This is, funnily enough, there's a clean hoodie over there. It's the I don't think I've worn that one. It's the Mr. Men one. Tira's laughing. I was just thinking, Jamie, that I might start folding it out in the other room so that I never have this problem again. Yeah, that's the thing. But then I'll truly never put it away. This is it. It just ends up staying there. It already spent weeks on top of the washer and dryer, just dry, and then I transferred them to the bed and folded them hours ago. And now they are just put away. At least they're put away. They had movement. That's the most important thing. Koda to Jamie, missed it too. Because it was early in the day. Well, at least y'all know. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the replacements more, since Holly and Philip only really made a whole. Anyway, yeah, they really were. And secured Gethin Jones. Woohoo! For the win! Yay! But you'd have to fight with Chris for Gethin Jones, though. Are Richard and Judy a UK thing? They used to be. I don't think they are anymore, but they've got a book club and they still put out stuff. So that's interesting. Feels like the Holly and Philip stuff was so long ago, but then the Hugh Edwards stuff happened and it wiped them off. It really did. Yeah. His ones was a little bit as well. So weird behavior. That makes sense. Koda must have been while I was at work or something. Yeah. Daytime TV, Holly and Philip. Well, didn't know we were still talking about. Yeah. It was a thing. Good morning, Christy. Welcome. Hey, y'all. Stephen is evading me. May as well sprint. Why not? Come join us. We knew that was the only way we'd get Chris to attend daytime sprint, so we convinced him to only take ones while the sun was out. Exactly. A book I just got said the author was Richard and Judy pick. Yeah, they have a book club. It's a bit like Oprah's book club. Look at that. One of my first alarms of the day. They have a book club. They've had like a long-standing book club for many a year. It was a whole thing. So yeah. Right, let's get into our first sprinty sprint. No, that's not the one. We're on this one of the day. And we've got, as we go into it, we've got a hydration reminder. Sip, sip, time to hydrate. We've got 60 minutes on the clock. I am here until 2 o'clock. So we've got about 6 hours, 6 hours of sprinting goodness. I hope you enjoy. As we go in, let's just catch these ones quickly. Oh, how I would hate to have joined sprints for the first time today. LOL, would be so confused. I mean, it's just that's it. We also got a snack time reminder. It's a very early one though, Nightbot. I feel like this might be a little redundant for this time of the day, no matter where you are. T says, LOL, right, Ren? Just come in, just join the Delulu. It is what it is. I always manage to confuse the chat with my UK references for DD. Yes, I like it though. I like it. It keeps us on our toes. Let me. If I do this, you can actually see me. Keeps us on our toes. And let's do a tinkle time one. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? I mean, it's early, so you might need to have your morning meeting, as we call it. Don't forget to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And that is it. Let's do it. Let's go into our first 60 minutes. We are here till 2 o'clock, so 60 feels right. And I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. Welcome back. Ooh. Trust me to pick up something as we go back, come back from sprints. How was that sprint for everybody?
Pretty swell.
Oh, look, Nimbus. Nimbus is like, Papa, we need to sleep.
Yeah, he's like, are you ready to go to bed? I'm ready.
I didn't do any reading that sprint. In fact, I took it upon myself to tidy my desk because I was like, I had like post-its everywhere. I still do, but at least it's
one of those too.
it's managed. So
and then when I clean them up, I feel like I need to save them for some reason. I put them in like piles.
I mean, it is in a pile now. I will probably have to go through it and filter it again and be like, yeah, you really don't need this.
I never get around to that. It always ends up in some box in some room that I don't go through for years.
And exactly. So,
like, why didn't I throw these away? I didn't miss these at all.
It's worse when it's like one word, and you're like, what did that even mean? I don't get
Probably
it.
nothing. It's one of those days when you just doodled a word that somebody said when they said it because you were doodling a word. You know?
Exactly.
I got my rainbow light on. Does it look like a disco club in here?
It's like random. So I did that. That's what I did. I will have to do some, like in the next sprint, it'll probably be a admin sprint. That way, everything after that, I can literally just lock in and get some of these arcs done. I think I'm going to try and give the whiskey arc another go, just because I feel like
if I log in, you could throw it in Speechify, and I could read it to you.
Oh, it doesn't. But it's not a not. I mean, it's an ALC. Can you still do
Kindle?
No, it's not on my Kindle.
Can you send it to your Kindle?
I don't know. Not if it's a audio from a NetGalley.
Oh, it's a ALC.
Yeah.
Oh, so you already have audio. I guess there's no point in me reading it to you. Send me a sexy book. I'll read you a sexy book.
Oh. That would be. I don't know how I would like that. I'd be like, this is weird. I mean, I know I call you daddy, but do I want daddy?
I listened to myself read. I listened to myself read something. It was pretty funny.
Oh, really? Could you imagine?
I started that one that I never. Wait, did I ever finish that one? I have so many books I don't even know what to do with myself, Dee Dee.
Oh, God.
I should read, but I still have to go to bed.
Yeah, you should be. This
I'm
is it.
awake.
You should be winding down. You should be winding down.
I was just winding down just right before we got on to sprint. I got me my vitamins and my coffee.
Oh, did you? Oh, how was it? Did you finish the popcorn yesterday?
Yeah, it was. I mean, in Colorado, so I pretty much eat whatever I cook.
You have to do like a do-over.
I ate it all.
I do need to prep because I bought. So I was talking to Koda yesterday after we finished, and I've been meaning to make like some. I don't know if I actually want to make umami powder or if I just want to make mushroom powder because I still need to add a little bit if I'm going to do umami. Because like I was looking at some recipes and some people put like dried seaweed in there. I don't got no dried. Well, I do, but it's.
I don't think you need dried seaweed in that, right?
Like, that's what optional. I thought. I was
pretty
like,
sure that one's optional.
I was like, seaweed.
I like sushi, but I'm not the biggest fan of just like somebody give me some seaweed chips. It's like taking huge tabs of seaweed.
Yeah.
I can do it. I felt like a frog.
Algae. You want some algae? Here you go. Yeah. But I kind of like dry things like that. Like I had rice cakes yesterday, and that can kind of give you that.
I don't mind the dry. It's just dry seaweed.
Fair.
And it's super salty, you know, like the potatoes tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, true. Jean went to bed. Night, Angel Jean. Glenda was saying good night to Jean. Have a good sleep and take care. Koda also said good night to Jean. And Keiko is here. Hello. Hi. Oh my God, you're early. Yes, I am doing the early shift of the train today. I think I've got another early, and I have to double check because maybe next week Sunday I might do another early as well. Because
you should call it the Midnight Express because at my house,
that's true. Oh my God,
it was just midnight when I was supposed to end.
This is true. Oh no, unless it's the Dawn Express because I think it's like at 6. I don't know about being up at
7,
6.
right? Because isn't it 9
next week? I think, is it next week or in 2 weeks? There's another one that I've got at 7, but no, there's a Sunday gap that I saw, unless someone's taken it.
I haven't really looked for gaps. I just figure people will need to cancel and I'll fill those gaps in.
True.
I don't want to take all the gaps because.
Well, we do like to fill a hole.
I know, but I wait till it's ready.
Gotta get it prepared.
That's right.
Faithful says hi to Keiko. I know, right? I can't see timestamps from my phone. Who's still awake over stateside for real? Just saw Chris's comment about hosts he doesn't like, and I'm cracking up. Listen, I can't wait for Goon and Miss Loyal Lady. Yes, Miss Goon and Miss Loyal Lady. I don't know.
Who's this lawyer lady?
It's a character in one of the. I think she turns up in either in Capadonna's books or Capri's, one of the two. She's a character in one of the books. She's called Zoya.
The one with all the
with the pew pew and the N words. Yeah, that series that I love.
It's the first one's like Capone. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have that one. That's the one we did right now.
Yeah. So Zoya turns up in one of them, and Goon is another character, and he calls her Miss Lawyer Lady, and he wants some chocolate babies, and I love it. I love it. Lily got to 42%. Nice. Lily, did you mention what book you're reading? If you didn't, please remind us all and let us know. And if you're at 42%, are you enjoying it? Ren sent some emails and watched 2 out of the 4 videos she wanted to watch. Nice. Go. And what's this? Cat in a box. I like this. Cat in a box. Cat in a box. Cat in a box.
In the box. He's not really into the cats. He doesn't care. He's not like Indy. Indy's like, and then Reewee's. He's just like, feed me. Bye.
And Livia says hi to Koda and Nimbus. Nimbus is off the side. Nimbus is like, you cannot get me on camera without paying me.
He gets paid in nuggles every night.
Look.
Huh, you're the nuggeliness.
Sneaky. You will not see me. I will look. Oh, we got a face. We got a face. Nimbus.
He's so old, you guys. But I told him you have to live as long as I do. So, cheer up.
See. Nimbus like, don't talk about my friend like that. Is it bedtime, cutie? Michelle got 10 pages left of Silver Cloak, and I am ready to move on. Wow. Okay. Yikes. Hi to Keiko from Livia. And Keiko says hi back.
My light went out.
I know. Livia watched a couple of Booktube videos, organized my meds for the week, and started to write my to-do list for the day. I do need to do that. I had to get my pen working because I don't know if anybody else does these. So I have the those translucent plasticky sticky notes because Dee so I've got like you've got my I've got a bunch of these where they're somewhat
Oh, they're clear? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a pack of those.
But you can't, they say you can use pencil and any pen to write. It's a lie. It's a lie.
Smear.
Yeah, they don't. So I use like these permanent markers. That, you know, I don't know if you see us
So they make
babies.
sure that they are dry, Didi, if you don't put it like as in between any pages of anything.
No.
Dry.
So yeah, no. So if you were a child of the late 1900s, you would have remembered the overhead projectors.
Oh yeah. I used to want one. Are you kidding? Like, when I was a kid, I was like, I wish I had one of those at home.
And I wanted the red film so you could put over it. Yeah. So if you've ever,
So what are the things that, markers?
Yeah. So those markers work really, really well with these. So
and then you could erase it probably. If you
probably could, but I would
give it a lick.
I keep dropping my fountain pen. That's not good. So I don't bother with these. Or pens that work on to write on CDs. Those pens are like really super good for this. But I took it out when I went to the shops with me and it wouldn't write. So I had to get it running again.
Any kind of pen, really.
Ren says to Michelle, "Oh no, Michelle, Silver Cloak was an anticipated release for me, and now I'm nervous about it." Same. Ren, you might love it. I didn't hate it or anything, but my smaller issues compounded over the last 50 pages where I found it frustrating. It is by no means a bad book. Fair. Yeah. Faithful says, "Hey, on screen."
It's for the cow.
Hey Ren, how are you doing now? How's your recovery going from Faithful? I am loving the early starts, Didi, making me feel super productive. Yay! I'm happy. We so after I used to do Mondays at 9, and then I moved them to 10, and then I stopped doing them because I was doing loads of readathons, and it was a lot. But we are going back to 9. Not to 9. We are going back to Monday sprints. I think, like I said, I've only got one other super early start. Other than that, I think I'm doing afternoons this month because you know, just so that we've got, you know, other hosts and that and all around the world, and we wanted to make sure that, you know, everybody gets seen. So I will be hopping across Mondays, but I will be going back to 9 a.m.s on the morning. I have them too, and yes, it's like, yeah, because I was like, pencil, okay, let's do pencil. Yeah, no. OMG, I remember those projectors. I love those. They were my favorite. Whenever you saw them wheel them out, you're like,
I was like, yeah, it was. Yeah. Even if they were gonna do like, you know, work and write on like math. Yeah. I was so excited.
So was I, same.
Put it on the wall, put it on the wall.
Yeah, and you'd be like trying to get it like just angled right, and then you see them pushing it back and forwards so that it was like zoomed in, or it was
after class, like sticking your head under the light bulb trying to figure out how it fucking worked.
Yeah, and the magnifying listen. Ooh, to be a child of the 80s, to be a child of the 80s.
Good times.
Exactly, good times. The overhead projectors with the songs we had to sing for. Oh, yes, Michelle, damn girl. We are. I was gonna say vintage. We're not vintage. We are. I can't think. It's too early. But we are of that age.
Refined.
Yes. Yes. Faithful's laughing at Michelle. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Michelle. From Ren, I can literally smell the pen, man. Yeah, it's not as strong as those ones. You can smell the alcohol, but yeah, it's definitely, those are the types that you need for these. Ren is doing well. To Faithful, everything is more or less back to normal. Waiting for my stitches to dissolve. Nice. I like the I don't think I ever had when I had.
You're so funny.
Say that again.
I just can't with the kitty tassels, you know.
tassels. That's hilarious. When I had my surgeries, thankfully I didn't have any staples or any of the ones that you needed to pull out. I couldn't imagine having stitches that weren't dissolvable, because that's not fun. Not fun. Christine also loves the early starts. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I will bank that information away. That's good. I fear they still use the overhead projectors from time to time that are an interactive whiteboard, standard whiteboard. Yeah, I like an interactive whiteboard. I never had it. I never experienced it because, like I said, we are refined. We are of a generation. Christine got out of bed last sprint, doing big things over here, LOL. Got ready and went to the butcher's for the first time here in Spain. Oh, nice. What did you pick up? I did get some pork steaks yesterday. They're expensive. Jeez, Louis.
Chicken?
There was shoulder steaks. So hopefully,
did you get your chicken today?
I did get chicken, but I put it in the freezer. So it won't be today. Because I had as Koda likes to correct me. Burger meat. It's mince meat.
It's hamburger. So yeah.
You said hamburger meat. Yeah. It's mince meat.
Well, it's ground beef is what they really call it.
Oh yeah, well, ground beef. Yes, I have ground beef in the fridge that I need to. Excuse me.
If you're really hungry, you could just cook a whole roll, TD, and then eat it like a Swiss roll. You know.
The only reason I'm laughing is because Koda has shown me a particular photo with a Swiss roll that we cannot share on the internet for fear of.
It's a gift. It's just a gift, you know. Go to what's it called, Giphy, and search for eating Swiss roll. I bet you find it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. Ren says, as for singing songs, they definitely still do that. They do? Ooh. Christine spent the weekend figuring out how to say what I wanted. Turned out that was, in fact, not how to say what I wanted. What did you want to say? Koda, you speak Spanish, don't you?
No, not fluently. I mean, I speak retail Spanish. I can ask you if you want to get if you have an Old Navy card, and and if you want to apply for one, and that you're going to save 10% if you do.
And that's about it. I love that. I
know some other stuff because I took Spanish, and then I did Duolingo. I was doing it right before, 2 years ago, and I just haven't gotten back to it. I like Spanish. I mean, it's in my blood, so.
Soon. It's gonna be like
I'm only just white looking.
I should know more words, but I don't. But you live and you learn. You do. You live and you learn. That's good to know, Ren from Faithful. I'd say most teachers avoid chalkboards. No one wants to clean them. But yeah, I do like a chalkboard. I do like for signage. I like there was a time when I used to be obsessed. If you like bar, pubs and those kind of signs, I love those. I think they are the people who do them are extremely talented because with their handwriting skills. Faithful is laughing at Christy. Say that again.
I think it is fun to play with the chalkboard.
Mm-hmm. I'm now sitting on the edge of the bed right now. I got up at 6:30 a.m. got washed, note, and then went back to bed. I like that. Got washed, sat on the edge. Yeah, no, it's too early.
What's the note? What's note? Oh no, no, I got you.
I can't deal. I just wanted chicken breast, but cubed, so I can make kebabs. Ooh, kebabs. Kebab sounds nice.
I want you to nice. I want that for you.
Yeah, same. Christine, LOL at the butcher's. Well done. I had to be babysat the first few times I went to the shops in Egypt. So you can make sure you got it right. I feel you. Being in bed is just so much more comfortable, especially in the fall winter. It is. It is. It is. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Yeah, it's all smart boards here now, but there is always a whiteboard too for the date and other stuff. What do you mean? Smartboard is like well, the smartboard that I know it. I don't know if that's what they use now, because it's been ages since I worked in a school setting with smartboards, and that was the first iteration of it. Like you could link it up with like a computer, a bit like a projector and a whiteboard at the same time. And if you use a special pen, it would do stuff. But I don't think that's what they are now. Correct me if I am wrong. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. I think Christine means faithful. Yeah, I've heard even the younger generations of natives also don't know how to order at the butchers since they never go. No, this is true. My dad used to take me with him to like the butchers and the market place, and that's actually how I learned how to haggle and make sure that the piece, like whatever meat or poultry or protein or whatever it is that I was getting, was the one that I wanted. So it is a skill, because it can be very intimidating, especially like some of the busier butchers as well. Being in bed during these months
they'll just take any protein they can get, so you know.
True. Well, there's that. Being in bed during these months is the best for all, Christine. Oh, there you go. I know you're talking to me there. So, faithful to Christine. My daughter learned pretty early because she was in culinary school at 16. Yes, she was. She did, however, express frustration at the right cut of meat for steak the other day. That's funny. I forgot that. Yeah, she's got a nice, lovely set of knives and all of that, and all of the whites. I remember that. That was 16. That feels like yesterday. She's not 16 anymore.
Like that's it.
You're right.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, most whiteboards, interactive whiteboards, are mounted onto the center of the chalkboard. That's so awesome that she knows all of the stuff. Smartboard is a touch TV screen. Then you have the whiteboards, aka dry white. You use a stylus with it or your finger. See, fancy. It's too fancy for me. So the side panels of the chalkboards are usually still available. I see. No worries, Christine. Yeah. Or it's full panels of whiteboards and the chalkboard that flips and is on wheels. See, all these are all fanciful technological advancements. You know, just give me a good old flip. You know, right on it.
Flip it over. Out, okay, and then you know, maybe schedule a substitute for Friday so that we can watch a movie.
Exactly. You know, just wheel in, like, because nowadays you don't know if you're gonna have a really cool day because the TV is just permanently there. When you saw them wheel in, you were like, yes!
You knew it. Yeah, it was
just knew it. Now you're like, am I not?
Yeah, probably watching the documentary today.
Exactly. You never know. Christine, she does all the cooking and shopping. Oops, I have 6 minutes to log in. Quickly. You've got 4 minutes now. Ren says, in lecture halls, it's like the whiteboard panels with empty space above for the projector and the chalkboard on the wheels for just in case. Yeah, you got to have the just in case. Just in case. Yeah. Start singing the Jaheim song. How many people?
Sound like a classroom if there's some chalkboard in it. So.
Exactly. And then you get the chalkboard and then like the little powders go boom, boom, and then it goes all over the place. Yeah.
That was always so fun.
So
people on the bum with it so that they have chalk all over them.
we were easily entertained, for sure. That's what that was. Nightbot has popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Bible, the Bible. Go away. Oh, that's the accountant calling. It's too early to be asking for money on a Monday. No, we do need to speak to the accountant. There were 2 butcher shops. I saw there were 3 people and decided to keep walking to the other one in hopes it had 0 people in there. LOL. That's the extent to which I avoid people. Oh no. All the cooking and shopping. That's amazing. Maybe she could teach us a thing or 2. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Watch a movie, bring up the box TV and Blu-ray DVD.
Oh, we didn't have Blu-ray. Like... Sometimes we even watch Laserdisc.
Yeah, VHS. Gonna get it. Make sure that it was. Oh, you guys, we had a time, you know. And if it was one of those ones that they stole from, they recorded the stuff from the TV. Needs to make sure that the tape was rewound. If not, you had to sit there while they were rewinding it. Oh, good times.
We probably got an extra 15 to 30 minutes more free time than you guys ran because of all that. You know, making sure it was rewound and having had somebody in charge of the remote.
Ren.
I'm like trying to think if I have one on like.
I do. I actually do. Hold on.
Any kind of cassette tape, like not a music tape either. Cassette tape.
Ren hasn't seen one. Don't worry, sweetheart.
You probably didn't even know what Laserdisc was when I said Laserdisc.
Exactly. I'm surrounded by books. That's the next thing I've got to do. So this was when they got all fancy and they put them in these plastic boxes. This was advancement. And not...
They used to come in the sleeve.
That is...
That's a video.
This is not rewound. That's for sure.
That's not so funny. You think you'd be like that forever?
I know, because I have nothing to play it on. It really is. Oh well.
They have them somewhere because you can buy them you can buy like attachments for your computer and then just you can make them digital now. You just gotta search for it.
When you had like the classifications on the box. Oh, a time. What a time. What a time to be alive.
Right.
What a time to be alive.
Cheaper back then too.
They were.
For the movie for like half the price back then. It's ridiculous. Lemon heads were way bigger, and fireballs. They were like this big, not like this big like they are now. Horrible.
Doggy worn out VHS and a TV so heavy it would kill you if you landed. Oh my. Do you know what, Michelle? So
well, it sticks out the back.
Yeah. So Faithful's probably logged on. She might not be listening. But before we updated our TVs, before there was a time when we didn't have televisions in the house. It's literally been like the last 5 years, 6 years that we've had televisions in our house. But before then, I did have a TV with a big back. And Faithful used to tease me about it. And she used to say, can you see the other part of the scene? Because she was like, it's so tiny. But yeah, if that TV ever landed on you, that you'd be finished. Definitely steel-toed boots required for that. CDs and DVDs is how far my memory goes. Yes, because you're a little baby. You're a little bubsy. You're a little bubsy. Livia, right? We're feeling so we are so
I'm all, oh, that's cute. I remember when they were new. You know, like we were like, "Ooh, look at that!"
It's like,
Oh,
ooh, DVDs, dufters. This is interesting. You don't have to rewind it. Oh my god,
right?
advancement.
And then when you could start recording on them, dude,
Oh,
I had me like a double deck. My dad got me for Christmas. Like you can
yeah,
record from one end to the other. Oh
exactly.
man, I had fun with that.
And you could just start it where. Oh yeah.
Make your
Oh, a
own mix.
fun time.
That was before LimeWire or any of that shit.
LimeWire. Ooh,
Yeah, when
we.
that came around, then you were like, I need more CDs, mom. I need more
I,
CDs.
I still have blank CDs somewhere. It's so
Mm-hmm.
funny. The bestie called me. He was like, "Do you have any blank CDs?" I said, "Probably." And he was like, I was like, "Why? What do you need them for?" He goes, I have to burn something." I said, "I mean, I can help you with the CDs, but how are you going to burn it?" He goes, "I don't know." I said, "Do you even have like a CD, like drive
Drive.
on your?" Yeah, and he was like, "Damn it, I didn't think of that." I was like,
My other laptop, the one that I have to keep plugged in all the time. It's like the whole reason I got this one. It has a CD drive.
Does it see CD
I don't know
drives?
what I'd use it for.
I mean, saying
Yeah.
that I just bought a portable CD player because I wanted to watch DVDs. Ren says not a cassette tape either. Ren, you were just playing with our emotions at this
I
point.
definitely have a cassette tape, but you have to wait till you just have to remind me next time I'm on sprints and you're there, Ren, because I don't remember which room they're in. They might be in Jane's room. She's asleep.
No, I don't have any down here. They're
But I
definitely
have like
asleep.
a little one of those little briefcases, the plastic ones that you can snap close. It was probably like a Lego holder or some shit, right?
I was thinking I had some. I don't.
I've got a whole thing of those full of them, like country too, because in the '90s I used to listen to like Reba McEntire.
Floppy disks, and then the two
Oh
types of
my
like the
god,
real floppy disks,
the like actual floppy
the
one,
actual
and
floppy.
then the not so floppy one. They were trying to trick
Exactly.
us even when we were little. It's like,
Yeah,
we know the difference between floppy and whatever the hell
floppy.
you want us to
The
believe this
plastic
is.
ones. Yeah.
But we
Ren.
dealt with the floppy ones when we were little. Like that was back in the Apple days when all schools, have apples. I used to love to play Super Bunny so much.
Oh, and then the sound of boom. That's what you boom. Yeah. When you actually had to press the button on the tower.
Turn the monitor on separately.
Yes, because the monitor and the CPU, they operated differently.
They were
And then,
different things.
and then you just down the side. Oh my god. Oh, what have we started? Oh, nostalgia.
Dude, our generation went through so many leaps out of, I think, like out of all of them or something.
Right?
Like the last time people been through this much shit all at once, that's that's biblical, or a long time ago.
Oh, what a time to be alive. What a time. The thing is, as much as I enjoyed that, I don't know if I would go back to it.
No,
I don't have the
it's not that it
patience.
wasn't fun, but yeah, being
Yeah.
a teenager sucks, dude.
I mean, we had
I wouldn't
fun.
want to do that to myself again.
I was just about to say it's not rewild. See, Michelle knows. Wait, I've seen these, just not in real life. Oh, okay. In real life. Okay.
Well,
Rub it in.
you're real life, man. Geez.
I was gonna say go to a library, but I don't even know if they'll have them at libraries. And don't even try to say, I'm
Go,
sure they're in a
go to a
museum.
museum.
I don't know. I don't
There's got to
know.
be one, or a Hard Rock Cafe.
Right? Oh gosh. Oh no. Could you imagine someone saying, I want to see what a VHS looks like. Well, you can see them in your local museum. They have artifacts in museums. Are you trying to say it's an artifact? I'm not that old.
If it ain't, yeah, it will be. Just watch. It's got to be in some museum.
Yeah, probably.
Like, you know, the Museum of
somewhere.
Pop Culture.
Exactly. Nightbot was introductions if you were new here, and it's letting you know that they are a bot and a reminder.
You can get them like at Walmart here still, a blank one.
What, a VHS?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
I don't
You
think
need
I've
them
not
for
seen one.
surveillance and stuff, you know?
CDs, blank CDs I've seen. I haven't seen VHS.
I guess there is no reason to have a VHS.
I know, it's so sad. There used to be. Why would you have a VHS? But why would you?
I've got like family recordings.
Yeah. Oh, on the
Someone
camera.
used to
Or
be
you
like,
had to hold it like that. Yeah.
Your eye and eye hole.
Like that. Yeah. Was it like that? You had to put your hand up through the strap.
My sister had a big one. It was like
and then you used to turn it. Yeah.
Put it up on his shoulder. It's like carrying the boombox.
It's all right. It's all right. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Right. There used to be a store that sold these and DVDs and stuff. They used to rent movies as well. Blockbusters.
Yeah,
that's called a Blockbusters.
It's called a video store. we didn't Blockbuster because I was the assistant of the Hollywood Video and then a manager of the movie gallery. So I remember video stores very well. I used to recommend movies.
Oh, so Koda's good for the movies.
Because that was like freaking like 10 or 15 years now since they all closed down.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
It's a shame. But those stores disappeared with the telephones that used to be outside. Yeah, there aren't many telephones outside anymore.
Or house
it was
phones.
Oh my god. I
Landline.
felt so old. I was on TikTok and this guy was trying to teach his or wanted to see if his daughter could use a rotary dial phone, and he was like, pick up the phone, and she picked up the phone. I said, oh my gosh.
I've seen that one totally.
And then he was like, okay.
Like trying to figure this, the buttons don't work.
And then she's like, you have to turn it. I was like, that used to be the most
mess up several times too and have to start over.
Mm-hmm. You do it, and then it goes.
You get good at it too. If you like use multiple digits, be like,
yeah.
It was kind of like 10 key, but on a roto dial. No wonder we all have carpal tunnel and hand cramps and shit.
We did so much with our hands. Just a Kiwi is here. Hi, friends. I'm about to head to bed. Got to 63% in Dance for Demons, and it's finally getting quite interesting. Jess was around for cassettes and vinyls. Vinyls are classic. I feel like
made a comeback.
Yeah,
you can
definitely
get new
made
artists
a comeback.
Yeah.
iPod were released 4 years before I was born. Jesu Christi.
I was out of school, I think.
Damn. I remember. I've still got my iPod. It works as well. It'd be interesting to see what's on there.
I had a Zune.
What would be on
Zune? It's like Microsoft.
The funny thing is, the songs that are on my iPod are probably the songs that I still listen to today. That just goes to tell you I've not moved on with my musical tastes. I like what I like.
Put everything that I love all on one playlist. It's songs on it, and I just keep it on random. It's fine. Plays everything from a long time ago to now.
Just says mainly cassettes moving into CDs. Michelle was like, I'm with you, Jess. I also had OG vinyls. Yeah, I still have mine. And like we were saying yesterday, my bestie has started collecting vinyls as well, and he's got them up. And if you were ever on Chris's sprints, the Stone Sim, his partner also has a great vinyl collection and has some of those up as well. I do like vinyl. I would like a little vinyl, but I've got no space until we kind of know what we're doing. I can't bring anything new into the house. Ren made it for the first iPhone, but I was like 2 years old. God, Jesus. Livia burns so many CDs, so many.
I have 2 of those big, like 4 on a page fat binders full of certain CDs.
God,
dude.
yes.
I still have them.
Oh my gosh, yes. All those playlists you make with friends, the mixes as well.
I'll wait till the apocalypse happens and you're gonna find a CD player somehow before you'll be never gonna be able to
I want a
use
CD
again.
player. Just my DVD player.
CDs used to be fun.
I still have my CDs. They're still out as well. I had a nice little collection. Jess says, "Oh, I remember LimeWire. I used to abuse the crap out of that, and then the viruses destroyed a few computers." LOL. Yeah, I mean that was your rite of passage.
That was before the virus protection was that good.
When you got on LimeWire, it was like, "Is today the day? Is today the day that I get a virus?"
Mm-hmm.
Ren touched the vinyl for the first time maybe a week ago. I feel like Ren is trolling us at this point. You are, aren't you? We like you. we like you, Ren, but I feel like you're trolling us. It's like, and now over here is the sacred vinyl. Touch it and feel the groove. Yeah,
no one even remembers how they got the music on there. It's been
so long ago. This is how the uninitiated listen to music. Could you imagine?
But you have to have a special needle.
It was not at a touch of a button, and if you were not careful with the needle, you would scratch it and hear that.
Yeah. You have to file your nail into a point and
cross it. It makes me scared that cassettes are vintage enough to be making a comeback over here. Oh gosh. Ciao, Olivia from Jess. Cherie says, "Good morning, everybody." Good morning, Cherie. Did I spell that right? You did. I don't speak eat English, let alone
yet alone.
Yet alone. Right, Italian. Remember, you did well. Yeah. Is it too early to talk about floppy ones? Michelle, depends what type of floppy ones you're talking about.
I mean, there was already a pair of tassels in the chat. I'm so glad when that comment went off the screen, because I was like, I didn't stop staring at it.
Did I see it? Did I miss it? It's not too early. It's never too early.
It was the Calmoji.
Oh, the tassels, the titty tassels. And now we got floppy ones. Listen, welcome to the
inappropriate Calmojis all the time.
Welcome to the sprint, y'all. Welcome. You mean this? Yeah, I was around for those. But Jess, how old are you? I feel like you're young. You're a baby as well. I like this. NetGalley Nostalgia Sprints. They are indeed.
That's a good title.
And Lewis says to Jess, "You did. It's right. Most libraries just keep DVDs now. Oh my gosh. Or they just use projectors. Wow. Faithful is catching up on 2 times because, of course, the phone rang. Of course it did, because why not? Nightbot would like us to hydrate because we are old, dusty.
Hydration. Crap. I don't typically do that. And I'm cold. And I'm still doing it. It's making me cold.
Water. Speaking about these old stuff.
What is this?
Damn. Livia saw the video of the rotary phone to see it was doing its rounds. I was like, oh, it makes me feel old. Do the YouTube things, LOL at avoiding full stops, Christine. Full shops, yeah. Sometimes you just like, I'm nervous. In South Africa, it had a different name, but I don't remember it. But the colors and logos was the same, blue and gold. Yeah, sounds like Blockbusters. Faithful to Ren, for real. You've never seen one? VHS. Damn, I feel super old now. LOL. Yeah. DVD player should play. See, I hope. I'll try it.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'll try it.
Yeah, for sure.
And Ren swears she's not trolling us. I believe you. Laughing. Everybody's laughing. Right, but once we need to stretch without how old we are. We need to stretch. Got to, you got to, yeah. Just lay down. We are just jelly of the. Yeah, we are. As Bishop, we are just jelly of your jealous of your youth. So, but to be young. I think the older we get, the more we are all getting floppy ones.
What happened?
We are.
So I need to put a request.
Firm one.
We'll fix it. It's fine. We know how to fix it. We got lots of time. We're so old.
Do you imagine? Nothing to be jealous of, really. LOL. I've seen my age mates eat laundry
Yes, yeah, your
generation
did do that, huh?
Yeah. Do you know what? I do.
I forgot about that.
That is, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Ren. I must admit, I'm very thankful that a good portion of my life did not have the internet to record it and have it there memorialized forever. The pictures were bad enough.
I was in high school. I think right before the internet came out.
Yeah, we were. Because when did the internet come out? I should know this because I do.
It would have been the late 90s or early 2000s. Like,
is that 96, 97, 98? Yeah.
It was like that's when we started getting it in our houses and
became more worldwide. Jess, you're 34. I thought you were younger.
That's still younger.
I thought you were younger.
I'm
not that much older than you. I thought I was like at least double digits, but I'm not. Don't get me started on the time they waterboarded themselves to know what. Ren. This is
I mean, you know.
Yeah, the big back TV. Listen, between her and somebody else who will remain nameless, they rinsed off my TV. They took the absolute pee out of my television and my TV set. It had both a DVD player, it was and a VHS, because that's why I was holding on to it. But yeah, they were like, you'd be watching it and they'd be like, you do realize there's a whole scene that's happening and we can't see it because of how small. I was like, you are just cruel. You're just cruel.
Full screen.
Just mean.
You remember when widescreen first came out and people look at their widescreen TVs and want to watch shit in full screen anyways, but I can't handle it because it's not a square. I'm just
exactly. Oh, what a time. What a time we had.
Does it fill the whole TV up and it bothers me?
Ren, is this what you guys, your age mates do? Listen, you know, like when your parents would say, see your age mates. Your age mates are taking flammable items, hairspray, etc., and putting a lighter to see what happens. We know what happens. It gets on fire. Exactly.
Aquanet works the best.
Or at least we were recorded. Yes. See, Livia. We said the same thing. We probably did, Livia. We probably was like, I've never seen that before. Yeah. Or, you know, like if you were in a car, you didn't have a button, you actually had to wind the window down. Do you remember that? Oh, gosh.
There's no button for a long time.
The back of my car, my windows are really electric at the front. So sorry to the people who sit in the back of my car, because you got to do some arm work. A life without the internet generally sounds fake. But it was a good time. We were outside, we played, we talked to one another in real life. Although I don't know about that nowadays. Maybe that's why we're all introverts, because we got through our social battery really early in life. I feel like that might be it.
When you're older, you know, you want to lay in the sun differently, you know, without your friends. You want to really soak it up, you know, get all that vitamin D.
Yeah, weren't recorded. Yes, Livia, we weren't recorded. Exactly. We got up to all our shenanigans away from the internet. It's
and
not there.
Tell people that you weren't there, that you didn't do it, and there was no way they could prove it.
Exactly. There was no time stamps. Well, actually, you were there. Your location said that you were there. You don't know
right?
that.
There was none of that. That's
none of that. Oh my gosh. That's how you could cheat. See, that's why some of these 40 plus men and women that like to cheat, they've got the old mentality. They forget, I can find you, we can find you.
Baby.
They don't do it anymore. I think they are great. That's good. That's good. At least they're growing up. Now they want to collect vinyls and candles and stuff. Yes, candles are good. Outside is very dangerous. Very dangerous. My dad used to be the DJ at family parties, and he has a vinyl collection. Yeah, my dad's collection was decent as well. Our parents don't let us out too much. LOL. They say you'll get kidnapped, do drugs, etc. What? It's a little bit of chief, maybe, possibly. Faithful to Jess, LimeWire, torrents. Blast from the past. Yes, yes. Like, and Fruity Loops. Although that's still, is it Fruity Loops or Fruit Loops? When you used to make your own beats, but you can that's still around. Technically, that's still around. But I love that. I used to like making my own beats. Michelle says 100% subscribe to the ethos that the social battery is drained thanks to having to go out and see people. Yeah, when young. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because I can't be peopling like I used to because you were outside. Do you remember when you were outside, like you were allowed to go out and play? And you wanted to have like a bite to eat or a drink, but you dare not go back home, because if you went back in the house, that was it. You were not allowed out anymore. It's like, you've been out. It's time to stay inside. Yeah. That's nowadays.
Nobody's out there.
Exactly. I don't want to be outside. And it says in there isn't much stuff for teenagers to do except maybe go to the mall or visit friends. This is true. We used to have adventure playgrounds. There's some that are, I feel like some councils are trying to do them, but they're not as popular as when we were younger. Again, probably for the whole kidnap and some of those nonsense about. So there's that. Faithful to Ren, there's only 2 years between you and my daughter. How come you don't see these things? LOL. What's that? Livia's sister Faithful something too. I can't see what that is. What is this? What emoji is that?
Oh, I don't remember. There's some more dirty cow emojis.
Is it a cow? I don't see.
It is a horse.
Is it a unicorn? What is it?
I think it's here. Let me make it bigger.
Oh, it's a mule.
Oh, it is a mule. It's kicking its hind legs out. Both at the same time. Like, I'm a pony.
Oh, My Little Ponies. My Little Ponies are skinny and bony. They look like elastic, but they're really
I have that on DVD.
I wanted My Little Pony. I didn't have one. I had Trolls though, and I actually kept their hair as well. Younger kids have more to do outside though, unless they are an iPad kid. Yeah. And Matt has joined us. Welcome in, Matt. Hi, everyone. Happy NetGalley November to you all and your great books to consume. Claps for Koda, still hosting. Take care of your health. Yeah, guys, to take care of you. Ren to Faithful, unless my older sister was into it. It wasn't really familiar with it. She's 4 years older. It's a mule. Okay. And my sister was definitely a DVD and teen magazine kind of go, oh my God. And you used to get your magazines and share them out and have all
the pictures of the
everywhere.
celebrities out, hanging them on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a time. I don't remember if I used that one, Livia. LOL, Rent. Okay, fine. It was before Torrent. Ooh, I don't remember it. I don't know that one.
Which one?
Is it Mule 100? Was that one? Is that what you're saying, Livia? And hi to Matt from Livia.
What's Mule?
I don't know that one.
And I didn't even use LimeWire at first either. I used, what was it before? Napster? It was Napster. They were paid things. They were illegal first, and then they made a comeback.
Yeah. Ooh.
And should I mix it? But there's not enough blueberry.
That was a time, and you would share your links, or you'd try and race with your friends because you'd be like, oh, you download this one, and I'll download this one, and then I'll send it to you, and then that send will take forever.
Or your friend would be like, I'll burn you a CD for $5.
Oh my God. Woo. Oh, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that little nostalgic look back. That was cool. That was definitely cool. Right, we've got 60 minutes on the clock. Hi, Livia. Good to see you every time supporting Didi. Thank you. Have a great sprint. Sorry for the sprint. No, it's fine. I've enjoyed this. Ladies and gents, I was simply curious about the ancient world. I'm just joking. No, you're not. No, you're not. But I liked it. That was cool. I don't even know how we got there, but that was cool. Right. We've got 60
we were
minutes.
just talking about being old.
Probably. I mean, it's true. We've got 60 minutes on the clock. Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna try and hang more?
I am gonna try to read a little bit, yeah. But if it's late too, I don't know. It's 3. Last time I did that. Well, no, I was able to stay with you last night. But I probably have to work tomorrow too. I'm gonna see how long is the sprint.
An hour, 60.
Maybe. I might be.
Maybe. We'll see.
I'll try.
You're like a trier. Michelle says, thank you to Ren, LOL. Thanks for the memory lane detail. Yeah, it was cool. And we've got a hydration reminder, sip. And Faithful says, I could go back once. And if I went back in again, then I had to stay home. Yeah. Yeah, you can go back in. Like, if you're going to be in and out, stay in. That was what my mom was saying.
I needed a drink, and then you learn to just drink from the hose. Remember that was the thing too.
Exactly. And Faithful is laughing at Ren, and then we've got some movement and snack time reminders from Nightbot. Just remember to make it delicious as well as nutritious, or nutritious as well as delicious. There you go. Right. Time. We got the time. We got 60 minutes. Also, while you're at it, don't forget to have a little tinkle time. And we will see you when the timer is over. Have a great sprint. Ooh, we are back, we are back. Hello, we are back. How was that sprint for you?
I'm pretty much just tired. I played on the computer a little bit, and I got me some.
Ooh, Reese's Pieces or Reese's Puffs.
Yeah, it's defeating dry cereal.
I mean, did you find the chips you were looking for? Did Jane eat them?
They were in her room. She had them in her room overnight. I was like, you can't do that. You can't keep the chips in your room.
No. Snacks.
I almost came in here at 3:00 in the morning looking for them, dude. I would have been right.
Snacks are for the outside. They're for outside of that bedroom. They're for the communal areas.
No, you don't.
What did I do? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hostage. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Although saying that, I bought toffees for my mum. Mum, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. I ate them because I bought licorice for myself, and I didn't like them. So I took my mum's toffees. So I'll buy you more. I'll buy you more.
I want toffee.
They were yucky. These toffees were yucky. So I did you a favor. What did I do last week? I did some filming. Dee Dee did some filming. I did some film. Now I need to edit it. So I did some filming for TikTok and the Instagrams. But I think this more is. I don't think I've seen people post about this on TikTok. So I'm going to do that. Clearly, I'm not doing my arcs any justice.
What are you posting about?
Oh, if I tell, okay. So, have you ever read the Mind F series by St. Abbey? No. So I read them last year on KU. I liked them. It was a good time. It's coming out. It's being made into a series. Actually, is it a series or a film? I can't remember which one, but it's being adapted, and they've changed the cover. Now, here's the thing about the cover update. I was not a huge fan of the old cover, but as soon as somebody says you can no longer get something, you're like, oh no, I want that one because it's giving hard to collector's item energy, and I want the old one. And so I'd seen a lot of people who were like ordering from Amazon were still getting the old cover. And I wanted to try my luck. The first book I came damaged, so I already knew what was in it because the packaging was open, and that was a fake book. Yeah, I did not know about there were fakes out there on the internet of books, mind you.
Yeah, I've seen fake Goosebumps books. They're not fake necessarily, but they're not. I don't think printed with permission. They're like out of the country, just knockoffs.
Yeah, that was like the Throne of Glass box set that I bought. I was like, why are we doing that? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. So I filmed opening that. I just need to edit it and put it together, put some overlays on there, and then that will be ready to go. But I don't think it'll be my first TikTok video because you need an introduction video. So I'm trying to think of what would be a good introduction video for the channel, or for my account. Yeah. So I was thinking, but
is it going to be all books?
Oh, I don't know. Would that be? But that's not really TikTok. That's not TikTok-y.
What are you talking about? You never heard of Book Talk?
Book Talk. I don't know. Will Book Talk like me? Be like, hey, Book Talk. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be all books, but
no.
Whether or not you could still use virtues of books, because then people easier find you.
Oh no, I do have the account. I do have that account on TikTok.
Your introduction should just be like, "What up, bitches?"
Well, I was like one of the videos I made was like, "Hey, BB, Are you reading? You should be reading.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like that would be good. Just a reminder. You should be reading. Anyway, so I got to think of an intro.
Drink your water, or Nightbot will spit in your eye.
I will poke you. Make sure you're reading. Are you reading? And then I numbered the pages of my planner, my Filofax. I am a Filofax girly. You know, speaking of old school stuff, yes, I do have a Filofax. I have multiple. Faithful will tell you I have a nice little collection, and just not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. But let's see how our friends got on. I know just Kiwi went to bed. We did have Nightbot come in and say to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Jess says, I already took you for a tinkle because we were talking about tinkle time. I will see everyone on the internet somewhere tomorrow. Good night. Just a Kiwi from Faithful. Ren finished the YouTube videos I wanted to watch. We'll be working next sprint. Nice, nice, nice. Michelle finished the book, put some laundry away, and put another load in. We'll start Dungeon Crawler Carl 5 in the next sprint. I need to start this series. But I'm also thinking, is starting the series towards the end of the year a good idea? I don't know that if that's smart.
What is that? Starting
Dungeon Crawler Carl. You might like Dungeon Crawler Carl.
I like lots of books.
Yeah, it's by Matt. Is it Dingyman? Dingyman? Matt something.
Dingy Man, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Huh.
Don't make a word.
Maybe it's Dingy Man. I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry to that man. But Matthew. Jamie recorded my books haul and posted it during that sprint. So productive sprint, but no reading. Ooh, good. We filming. See, Jamie, we were here. We were together. We were seen of one accord with the filming.
I thought about filming, and I was like,
yeah.
Right now.
Livia did a couple of chores, watched a planning video, and I'm planning the spreads for my 2026 everyday journal. Ooh, Livia, what type of journal are you going to do? It in a bullet journal type of vibe? Are you going with a predated journal for 2026? What are your ideas for your journal? I'm a planner girl. I'm a planner girl in a planner world. So I love planner,
but I don't know how to read that. You didn't come with any instructions.
Say that again.
I said my planner didn't come with any instructions or nothing.
No, nothing. I kind of like those ones. Like when you
but I need to know. I messaged Nicole and was like,
what do I put in here?
I don't think I'm going to be able to use a planner because there's no instructions here.
It doesn't tell me how to live my life. Tell me how to live my life. That's what we need planners for. Tell me. Fake book. Yes. Fake book rent. Actually, no. I'll save it for a video. But it was a fake book. And it wasn't until I was actually watching TikToks on this whole St. Abbey cover thing that I actually found out about fake books. And I was very perplexed. And then I did watch a YouTube video that discussed it and said that there are some people who do fake books, and then there are what can be considered, is it first runs, which are not necessarily like high quality. So they're like all of the like misaligned pages and all of that they just don't waste what they put out.
And they just reprinting stuff with permission, but I don't know. I've seen somewhere it's like obviously photocopied.
Right,
it's
exactly.
The same copyright date, it's the same printing history as like an original would be, and I'm like, but it's the wrong size.
But it's, I know, all tiny. Yeah, so that is crazy. It is. Olivia says Michelle. And Jen joined us. Good morning, Jen. Working today, but it's a light day today, so hoping to sneak in some reading. Not sure what yet, since it's still 6 a.m. Oh, I feel you with that. I feel you with the early mornings. Favorite books, maybe? Possibly. But for the very first video, I could definitely do one of these as a TikTok. But I'm talking more of like
personality exposure,
yeah,
right?
like
Like, you want to like
introduction.
it has to be themed, panel themed, or for
Exactly.
not
Because
themed. I don't know. I don't.
well, no. So my
It's my
theme is
daughter's area.
well, no. I do like a theme because I feel like children of the 80s, we grew up on themes, and so I like a theme. So my social media like
You have to have a theme.
it's going to be done in the style of like a FaceTime text message. That's the theme that I'm going for. So I'm trying to figure out how I could do that.
Y'all know I'm a fan of themes. So.
No. But I kind of like the when people just pop up and be like talking, and I was like, oh, that's good too. Jen woke up to an approval for the Jack the Ripper book, though. Ooh, interesting. What made you request this, Jen? Are you interested in that? And good morning to Jen. Come to TikTok from Faithful. And good morning to Jen. I want to go to TikTok. I'm gonna learn how to use TikTok. But so short form content is not my zhuzh. I am more of a long form content person when it comes to ideas, because I can always, but it's the same with design. I can design super easily for other people, but when it comes to myself, I am not the best client for myself, because I always feel like sometimes I can overcomplicate it, but we shall see. I've got some ideas. Or like your reading essentials or setup. It's kind of like a B-roll type video of you talking about your books. That would be cool. I'm a star these. These are cool, good suggestions. Thank you for that, Ren.
I think short form works really well in the moment too. Like it's just when you feel something coming on, you gotta record it.
And I feel like that works for like the whole FaceTime aspect, because you could do it, be like, oh hi, jump on, and then be like, I just called you to tell you this.
Or just send yourself a video on Facebook, and then you'll have it. Look it up by date.
That's true. That's true. I could do that. I don't really use. I guess I'd have to be on Facebook more. I've realized the last few days now that I've been on Facebook more, I'm getting more messages from old friends and family, and I'm trying. I don't wanna talk.
You gotta turn your little green light off.
I don't think it's on though. I thought it was off, but I do know Facebook like to be changing stuff and settings every once in a while. So I'll have to check. So I was like, well, how do you know that I'm online? You shouldn't know this. I like to go in stealth mode, like those monthly reset videos. Reset videos make my booty hole itch, because the word reset is to start all over again, and I don't think you should do that every month. But I like them for other people. I just would have to reframe it. But they're cool.
You mean like reset for the next month or year or whatever?
Reset at the end of the year, I like, but it's just the monthly reset. I'm just like, why are we resetting? Maybe
I don't have time to reset. I try, but well, they just say not to take old in with the new, but I don't think it's new until the year.
Exactly. So I prefer monthly refresh. I would probably do a refresh. I'll probably call mine refresh, because I feel like that's what you're really doing. You're refreshing for the next month. Reset is to start again, basically. Will you be posting your spreads? My journal spreads? Yeah, I won't do it on here, but it will go in the clubhouse for sure. For shizzle, I will do that. I was looking for this and I was dealing on it. So I wanted to I really like this. This is like my my index page and my contents page. I haven't written in it because I really like it, but it's one of my favorites. But it's the ratings. You can't see it. It's all penciled in. But it's like a comic book setup. It's taking forever. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. That's the Capricorn in me. It's the Capricorn in me.
We can't help it, you know. We're just used to being perfect, so
I
that can change.
it is what it is. So.
It's right.
Oh, I like it. It's pretty.
Mostly blank though because I don't know how to use it very properly.
But it's so pretty.
I haven't. I have like coloring pages and stuff.
Oh, I like. What is it called? Oh, I like that. And that's a planner.
It's called Bloom Baby Bloom.
Huh? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I really like that. And I like the coloring.
I got it at Ross, I think. I got it at Ross.
Oh, I like that one.
I started in like September.
Is it dated?
Too. Yeah. It's got a page for everything. So like let me start at where there's a month. Okay, November. I'll just go forward. Just in there. Like everyone's of them starts out like this and it has like a month page, and then on the left
it's your dashboard.
Am I mirrored?
You are.
I hate being mirrored. Good Lord. How can I know? Oh no, it's not mirrored. Hold on. I'm just silly. This side has this side has like focus. It has the dots. I haven't really figured out to use this for other than like check boxes.
Yeah.
Notes. Don't forget. Goals, to-dos. And then the next page is the full calendar with notes.
Ooh.
And after that, it's weekly.
Oh, you got a horizontal setup. Nice.
And then you can have these little water glasses you can pass out or circle when you drink water, which is something I really would benefit from, but it's mostly blank from September. Yeah.
I like it. I like that setup. I do have a horizontal planner. I like stickers as well. So I pop stickers in there. I would show you some of mine, but mine like no.
After.
I might be able to, if I take pictures, I might be able to, and then I'll blur some out of what it looks like in here.
My TBR, look you guys. It's September.
You've got a TBR?
I have my August TBR in it. I read 1.5. Okay, read half of that. 2.5. So all of them. What I should do is finish.
Have you got stickers?
I haven't finished it yet.
Oh.
No, mine didn't come with stickers, but it has tons of places where you can color.
Okay, cool.
Like in between, like every month, there's a coloring. Every couple months, there's one of those coloring pages, and every border.
Ooh, oh, I like that. Yeah. The doodlers, because they know. They know.
And just be doodling.
Yeah, I like that.
And then it has like these little patterned ones too.
Patterned ones. Oh, I like that. That is definitely some of me.
That's got a lot. I should use it more. I should at least color. Oh, what's wrong with me? I mean, I do what?
Yeah, color it in at least. For the last sprint, Faithful worked on her to-do list, got most of it done, taking a crochet break during the chatty bit, and then hopefully just maybe one more hour of work left to do before I'm free. I mean, Discord, yes. I will put it in the Discord to do my own admin. Oh, free to do your own admin. Oh, hello, Mary. Good morning. How are you, my lovely? Dinny man. Okay, I was close.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a literary RPG. lit RPG. I'm not comedy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really know what that's all about. It sounds like a good time, but I would like to be a gamer, but I'm not one. So I don't know what it means. But yeah. Mary is writing NetGalley reviews. We like to see it. You are an inspiration to us all because that's what I should be doing too. Jean is having a loo break and then going back to bed. I was just in time for the chat bit. Nice. I like that.
Hello and good night.
Livia's going to do a bullet journal. And this year I got square journals and a B5 for my media journal. Nice. Yes. I like a B5 size. It is cool, especially if you want to put stuff in it. And admittedly, square journals are my favorite. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. There's something satisfying about a square journal. I think maybe it's because it's different to like the dot grids, but I do like a square journal. I do. Nivea says to Michelle, I'll do and film. Oh, okay. Michelle was asking Livia, but not me. But I will also do some planner content, but I'll put it in my Discord. I'll also film some videos about them that I have the right equipment. Now that I have the right equipment for over the desk filming, yes. I have bought multiple different things and items and hooks and hanging stuff for overheads. It is a thing. Getting that like good distance from the thing so that you're not fully in it and all of that. It is a juggle. Michelle says, oh my god, Olivia, I cannot wait to check them out. I feel like readers are also low-key like planners, stationery geeks as well. We just love all the things. Thank you, Michelle from Livia. Jen requested it because I love true crime. Okay, makes sense. And someone on my sprints this week recommended it. That makes sense. You'll have to tell me how you get on. I do admit I'm like that with like the documentaries about like different types of unalivers. I do like watching them and be like, what were they thinking? You know?
You call that murder in woman's house.
Faithful says my themes are my branded backdrops and coloring. I also always try to start with the same greeting, especially as you only see my hands unless you're special. I'm special. You need to wear your halo in your face. Oh, this is true, Jamie. You make good points in my first TikTok. I do. I need the halo. The halo does need to make an appearance. Sash, it's good evening for you, Sash. Hello. I'm editing my Goodreads Choice Awards predictions for the romance category. Oh, another person doing that. Ren did that earlier today. Hi, Sash and Jamie from Faithful. I somewhat reset every month because I do a different readathon pretty much every month and need different sorts of books for each one. That's fair. That's a good one. Jean also got the Jack the Ripper book too. I'm playing Jamie. Everybody blame Jamie. Oh, Jamie was a side quest and agent of chaos. No, yes, agent of chaos. That works. Agent of chaos agent. That's what I wanted to say. Lils is back. Had dinner and hung out with my family for a bit, and now I can get back to my book. Nice. What are you reading? Remind us, because I keep going. Hi to Sash from Livia. Gina's just joking, Jamie. I was teasing Jamie's about non-fiction wishes. Because November is also non-fiction November. My non-fiction pick for this month is The Year of Yes by Shonda Rhimes. I started that book in 2029. No, that's not right, because that would be the future. 2019, and I didn't finish it. So I would like to read that today because could you imagine 2029? I really like Shonda Rhimes. I love that planner. Yeah, me too. I want it now. I used to make planner stickers way back when we first got our Cricut machines and discovered print and crop. Yeah, still do. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Hi to Mary from Livia. Hi to Mary from Faithful. I missed you coming in. Mary is saying hi to Livia and Faithful. Koda, where did you get your planner?
I got it at Ross.
At Ross.
At
Ross. We don't got that here, but I like it. And here is the link to. It's nice. I really like, and it's a big size as well. That's what I really like.
Like I don't know if you can tell, but it's leather bound.
Yeah.
Like a shoe.
Ooh, I like it. Yeah, if you would like to not take part, but if you'd like to join the clubhouse, aka Halo Angels Clubhouse, this is the link for the Discord. Everybody is welcome.
Halo Angel, I think that's an oxymoron. You know,
it's not.
Doesn't it cancel itself out? Yeah, I think that it cancels it out. That's like I did not know that. You know.
Well, it's the clubhouse for our Halo Angels, because it is not all angels have halos. Some of them have horns.
I didn't think like if you're an angel and you have to point out your halo, like, are you talking about your halo? I'm talking about your halo. Like,
you're just jelly because you don't have a halo.
What? Are you kidding? I retired that bitch.
See, that's why.
I had to hang it up. It was tired.
Yeah. Tired of conflicting with the devil inside.
It's so bright, you know? I'm like, trying to go to sleep, Halo. You need to go lay over here.
Michelle cares about my planner content too. Thank you. I do own, so I love seeing them. Yeah, I still haven't ordered my Hobonichi stuff. I did this last year, and by the time I wanted to order, all of the store exclusive stuff was sold out or whatever, and so I ended up not. And I don't know if I want to do this, if that's going to happen to me again this year, but I need to order my Hobonichi stuff soon. Jean says thank you to Jamie for recommending. Nightbot has popped in the link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Jen is saying thank you, Jean. I couldn't remember if it was Jamie or not. There you go. Ren loves a good Reach Choice Awards video. I do like them too, but yeah. Lil's is listening to The Lost Girl, that's it, of Astor Street. I think I'm 42% in at this moment. Nice. How are you getting on with it? I was like, oh, this is new. But no, this is Faithful saying, giving us the reminders. Remember to get your ticket stamped with us. Tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Ooh. Did you see that pop? James says, yeah, I didn't recommend Jack the Ripper, but I did recommend that folks wish for it. It is not offered for request. Glad it worked. Nice. Here is the link to the NetGalley participants TBRs and updates, and also the host and co-host tutorials and updates. The sprint train is pinned above. It is indeed. Matt says, to be true success needs lots of hard work. You guys are killing it, taking NetGalley November to success already. From all great hosts, co-hosts, background supporters to all chats contributed to this success. Thank you so much. And Lynn is here. Hello, hi.
Yeah, man.
Lynn will be reading The Beautiful Ones and Network Effect. Murderbot 5 today. Nice. Yeah. Nice. This is is it Martha Wells does the Murderbot stuff? Yeah, I looked this up. I was like, oh, I'm interested in that. Lynn said stuff. Hi to Lynn from Livia. I'm also putting a Herkid spread in next year's reading planner. Ooh, you should. Am I allowed to say it early? No, I have to wait until next month before I can say anything. So. But I will let you know there's something else happening next year as well. Well, there's a few things happening next year. So next year should be like super fun for like readathons and challenges and all of that. So stay tuned, subscribe to everybody, have your notification bells and all of that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing gay shit in June.
Gay shit. Lots of gay shit.
That will be this one's doing over here. Matt is saying congratulations to us all. I'm happy for us, and it's happy for us. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nightbot likes introductions, and they are introducing themselves and a reminder about spaces after dots and periods. Hi to Lynn from Faithful. Lynn is saying hi to Livia. I tried to be. We gotta keep it quiet. Sash. Got to keep it quiet. Hi to Faithful from Lynn. Gay shit all year round with Koda. It is, but it's gonna be extra special in June.
We're just gonna throw up all over YouTube next June. Just gonna be gay rainbows everywhere, you know. Well, at least over the 18+ community.
Yeah, 18 plus. That is the caveat. You have to be 18 plus. If not, you must have permission from a guardian.
That's right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hang around more, or you?
Oh no, I gotta go to sleep. It's like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah. So we're gonna say goodbye to Koda. I'm gonna reset the timer because we went over. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I will hopefully. No, next sprint is going to be an admin sprint for me, but we're getting there. I will eventually do some reading today, but next sprint will be an admin one. But yeah, we've got 60 minutes on the clock. If I don't hide ourselves, then you can still see us.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. Faithful says good night, Koda. Sweet dreams. Nice. Livia says good night. Jamie's off to bed too. Good night, folks. See you on whatever train car we're on. We will be there. We go. So you can actually see us. We will be on with Nicole. Yeah, when you wake up, it will be Nicole. Notes. That will be notes for those who are. Yeah. And yeah,
we are hanging over there.
We will be.
I'm working out.
Yeah. Lynn says, "Oh no, wait, we're jumping.
It is. It's jumping hard.
It is. Good night, Koda and Jamie from Lynn. Good night, Jamie. Sleep well from Livia. Night, Koda and everyone else going to sleep from Michelle. Good night, Jamie from Faithful. Okay, starting this hour with 4 minutes edited of 20-minute video. Let's see how much I can get done in the next 60 minutes. We're gonna get it all done. Right. Oh yeah, and that's what I need to do. I need to move over my footage and see if I can't do some of that. But yeah. Alrighty, folks. We got 60 minutes. Bye, Koda Bear. Love you, Daddy. Have a good sprint, everybody. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I had breakfast. I had some granola and yogurt, and I made a cup of tea. I think, what else did I do? I didn't do much. I got my delivery of my tripod, which I'm really happy about. It allows me to do an overhead. I was saying to Faithful that this is how, get your fingers caught, why don't you, Dee? I was like, this is the tripod that I should have just spent the money on ages ago. Because I've got multiple tripods, but they're a bit on the thinner side, whereas this is like proper heavy duty. This will be able to hold my DSLR, because I do have a DSLR, as well as my mirrorless not tripods, cameras. So I'm really super happy about it. I had to cuss the delivery driver though. So I don't see him anymore. The DPD driver, he was the one that used to run the route, but he doesn't. I think he's moved now. I used to complain because I was like, what is it with the drivers? They will literally press the button. Wait, bear in mind, I live in a 2-story terrace townhouse. What if I'm at the top of what if I'm at the very top? I have to hear the doorbell, stop what I'm stop what I'm doing, and then come all the way down. It was less than 10 minutes. I mean, not 10 minutes, 10 seconds that I got to the door, and he was already trying to put it in the corner. It's raining, hence why it looks so overcast and gloomy and dull. And then he walked off, didn't say nothing, was not happy. I know it's a Monday, and didn't close the gate. So I was like, it's all right, I'll close the gate then. Anyway, but I'm happy with my tripod. I'm looking forward to it. I've got no excuses now. I've got no excuses. And this is like it's almost like the perfect, if you've ever done like any type of crafting, it's outside of this, it's like the perfect height, because I can turn this the other way. So I'm looking forward to it. And at least my camera won't fall into me, but you can, if you've got like sandbags, you can put a sandbag thing in there. I do like the is it Niwa or Newer? How do you pronounce that brand? I do like that brand. I do have a lot of stuff from them. My ring lights from them. I think my soft boxes from that brand. So that was that. I'm excited. I feel like not inspired. I feel motivated to actually make content, because that's one of the things I'm like, I don't want it because I don't have all the things. But you know, I'm easily entertained and easily amused. So there's that. Alicia joined us and says, good morning, just waking up, getting coffee and getting the kiddos ready for school. Nice. Anna, darling, morning, lovelies. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope you're doing well. I fell asleep in Anna's sprints, that's for sure, last night. So I didn't get to say a proper goodbye. Faithful says hi to Alicia and Anna. Anna will be taking a 10-minute reading break and cleaning one of the bathrooms. Nice. Hello to Faithful from Alicia. Sasha's video is exporting. Yes. Get in there. I love it. And Sunny is here. Hello. I have your book on is it on my Kindle? I've got it queued up. So I'm looking to be reading Sunny's draft this month, and I'm looking forward to it because it's doing all the arcs, so it felt like it was the right month to do it in. First drafting of future choices right now, and have around 1 hour before I got to go out with a friend for some fish. Ooh, fish and chips, that sounds nice. Are you gonna have cod or haddock? What kind of fish are you getting? Is it a beer batter? Is it breaded? I like a batter. I do like mine battered. And do you have vinegar on your fish or just your chips? These are good. These are important questions. Also, mushy peas on the side and curry sauce. or none of the above? Let me know. Ren did some studying last sprint and got lunch. Ordered some Mickey D's. Oh, Mickey D's. I've not had McDonald's in absolute ages. I am missing nuggets though. Although I do like Iceland's nuggets. They come very good. They're like my best substitution for when I want that. Lynn is at 25% into the beautiful ones and currently working on spread 1 of 24 for her kid. Nice. Is that when you say spread, is that for, because I can't remember if you said you were doing a journal spread. Is that for one prompt or is that for an overall prompt? Because I know some of the her kid prompts that they'll have little bits, but it'd be for one overall prompt. Sunny wrote like 5 words for the 2 minutes I had joined. 5 words is something. It's still something. Michelle got 1 chapter of Dungeon Crawler Carl, 5 read, but then ended up on a call. Always happens, always happens. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. I am looking forward to it. And I was like, oh, but I can't make it taller, but I can. So I can use it. Not that you wanted to know all of this, but you can extend it. So that should be really cool. It's more for the overhead stuff. I do, like I said, I do have other like arms and clamps, but I kind of wanted something that I could do, I can move around a little bit more easily, because my other solutions are a bit more permanent because they're actually in the wall or on the ceiling. So Livia had lunch, watched a Booktube video, and planning the order of her spreads in her everyday journal after I planned the one for my reading journals. Nice. What are your? I always feel like going back into like the typical like bullet journal talk, but like what are your collections? What collections are you having in your reading journal? Like what are your is it your standard collections? Lily got to 56% and it's really good at the moment. Nice. And Sarah is here. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? DPD, yeah, it is the worst. I lived in a 14-story building with like 14 apartments, rooms per floor, student dorm, and they never rang and just went, nobody home. What? I can't remember if it was a TikTok that I saw or a video. I can't remember because someone was like, I mean, everybody complains, and plus I do know people who work for the company, and the way that they broke it down, they go to the depot, they get all of their like parcels for the day, and then their routes, and they get only so many. They get only so many minutes per parcel. I understand that you're going off of a time crunch, but I was like 10 seconds. You literally rang the bell, did not wait, walked off. You're not waiting. And then they only get, I don't know if it's with DPD, but I don't know if it's Every or Amazon, if they only get paid based off of delivery. So I get it, but at the same time, do better. And then they got into the building, and instead of just taking the elevator to the 7th floor, they dropped the package in the middle of the entrance and left. Yeah, that's silly. And then I feel like the company's then at fault because you didn't deliver the parcel to the correct address. It feels so silly. There we go. Lily's gonna watch Booktube until they fall asleep and read all day tomorrow. I like that. I like that you're gonna read all day tomorrow. That's nice. Livia is saying hello to Alicia and Anna. Alicia has mapped out her reading journal for the rest of the month, trying to finish 10 to 14 books. November TBR. Ooh, fingers crossed. How many have I read this month? I should probably figure that out. I had no plans. I really am a mood reader. I had absolutely zero. No direction for November, so I probably should have some kind of direction. But I should look at that. Great sash from Livia. Hello to Livia from Alicia. Okay, let me know how you want to do it, Sonny. I don't mind. I've got it because I'm doing arcs. I thought it'd be nice because I did say that I would read it. So let me know. Let me know. Honestly, no idea what they have here. My first fish and chips in Ireland. Oh, not a peas or vinegar person. Oh, fair. I get that. Are you going to do tartar sauce? Because I'm not a tartar sauce type of person. So, but yeah, fish and chips. I do like a good fish and chips. It's been a while. Oh, maybe that's what we should. I wonder. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. All the challenges for her kid in my okay, you're putting all of them in. Okay, cool. For me, Yodel is is it still Yodel or is it Every? What's Every? No, Hermes is Every now, isn't it? So Yodel, yeah. It's the worst in Faithful's area. I have a regular dude, Christian for DPD, and Prasanna for Every. LOL. I like that you know their names. Faithful is saying hello to Sunny and Sarah. I also fully understand the time crunch, but they didn't even try ringing, and I had to go and pick it up somewhere sometime. Yeah, I think that's the frustrating part about it. It's like I can understand. I can't even understand a minute. I can't. I used to work in that was. I think for me, it's because when I worked in retail, I used to do a lot of the click and collect. And people would say, I waited 5 minutes. And I was like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. I've just seen you. I've just got your name. I've literally just walked through the door. I have to find your things. Exercise a little patience. You know, I know my name is Patience, but you got to exercise patience. Just wait, damn it. And I'm sure in the timings they do factor in waiting for people because you've got like the other thing. So if my mom's here by herself and she orders something, my mom is old. She's moving slowly, you know. That's how accidents are caused, if you ask me. Sunny is saying hey to Faithful. No, and I got confused when I got the package deliver message went down because I thought maybe I have a letter in my box to get it from somewhere. Nope, there it was, dead set on the floor. Wow. Crazy. So Livia's collections are series tracker, yearly challenges, DNF graveyard, new releases, book clubs, etc. Nice. So good collections to have. Do they not leave the package after they ring? In the US, they just leave at the door and send a notification that it's been delivered. Oh. No, they do. You do get like a notification to say that it's been delivered. My favorite one is when they said handed to residents. No, you didn't. You didn't hand it to the resident. You put it behind. You put it behind the bin. My favorite one is when they put it by the door and then they get the bin and they will, like if you've ever seen like the wheelie bins and they put that slap bang in the middle, like tell somebody there's something there, why don't you? Like announce it to the whole street that something's waiting at the door, why don't you? Like at least, you know, try and put it in a corner so it's less seen, but yeah, it's wild. Lydia is saying hi to Sunny and Sarah. Just read it now, completely fine, because I just read it now, completely fine, because I will take more than a month. Okay, no problem, I will do that. Not sure if I like tartar. I don't know how to describe it because I don't have it much, but I'm not a tartar. I'm trying to think what it is. Is it a yogurt with like mint and chive? No, that's not it. I'll have to look it up. What is tartar sauce? That is tartar sauce. I would ask Alex with an A, but she's rather loud. What is tartar? Not tartar. Tartar sauce. Tartar sauce is a cold, creamy condiment made from a mayonnaise base mixed with a chopped pickle or gherkins, capers, and herbs like parsley or dill. There you go. I'm not a big fan. Although I do like gherkins. I don't know if I'm a big fan of capers. I don't think I've had it enough to be like, yeah, I like it and I don't like it. Maya said, good morning. How was Maya? Have I seen you since you went to see Jay? I feel like I haven't. How was it? How are you? Hi to Maya. I'm saying May. Maya, there you go. I know you. We are friends. You cannot tell me that no one in the 14th floor building was there to open the door. And if they get in, then obviously someone was there. Exactly. Oh, look, I just asked a question. J. Christoph experience and how no, what did you do? Why did you embarrass yourself? No, I'm scared. I don't want to read it. But tell me. DHL is the best in Sunny's area at the new apartment, yet to learn my regulars' names. Yeah, I don't know. There's too many. I to be fair, I don't order that much that needs DPD anymore. So I don't know them. Leave at the door is okay for houses with gardens, but not outside flat buildings. Exactly. The good ones get in the building and then leave it outside my door at least. Yeah, the good ones, that is, yes. Sunny says to Lynn, some can, but where I live, it's apartment, so they can't. But on DHL, I can online say, please place it in this hiding spot or give to the neighbors. Yeah, same. Yeah, on a lot of the places you can give instructions to what you like. Was it instructions to the driver or delivery and say what to do? So I do that. I say if we're not in, to give it to our neighbors. I was literally about to tell you my door number. So either one, or one on that side and then two on that side, and it's normally good for that. Amazon did a handed to residents last week, and it was outside the building for anyone to pick up. I showed you did that one, yeah. Tartar sauce in the US is like mayonnaise with pickles in it, yeah. Nightbot's letting you know about the chat. Faithful likes tartar sauce with fish. Nom. Yeah, goes well with fish. It does. Good morning, Lachette. How are you today? If I had to answer the door for packages, I'd be a nervous wreck. I don't like answering the door fairly. Fair. So I have. I don't always check it because I knew the delivery was coming. Because they gave us, that's the other thing they do here. I don't know if they do this in America, but they'll give you a delivery window. So they'll say when it's due to arrive. So I knew it was coming, but we've got a Ring camera now. So sometimes if I'm not expecting anybody, I'll look on the Ring camera and be like, yeah, you can just leave it by the door. I'll be down in a minute, that kind of thing. So sometimes I do that. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Hi to Mai from Faithful. Hi to Lachette from Olivia. Lachette is just stopping to say hola while going about my morning routine. No problem. Sunny says, because I'm mostly the one in my building at home, I always take packages from my neighbors in the building. And because it's only two now, including myself. Yeah. Yes, I like that. When you've got good neighbors, it's nice. Alicia says we put a sign by our fence to say that have to put packages on the porch because I have had packages delivered in my ditch before. Oh wow, or in grass. Well, and see, this is the thing. That's the other, because it's raining now. It's lucky that it's not anything electrical. Like for example, I had my guillotine. No, that's not electrical, but anything electrical. But it's raining, and I was like, where he was looking to put it. It's the closest space by the street, so literally anybody can walk by, lean over, and pick it up and go. And two, it was like on a bit of I want to say it's not dirt, like soil. There you go, soil, dirt, and it's raining. So you're now going to make me bring all of that into the house. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Use your head. Just to use your life. Sunny tells them to just place them by the door of the apartment. It's a safe area. Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Christy. How are you today? I'll be reading You by You Were Fatally Invited today. Nice. Who is that by? Is that an arc or is that a published book already? Let us know. So I have 5J tattoos. He remembered some of them from the internet. The internet, I like that. He asked to see them. I showed him the ones on my wrists, hands, and legs, and I was like, can I show you my stomach? Your stomach? Now, girl. Thus my embarrassment. I have a picture of me holding up my shirt and explaining the top of the tattoo. I was like, can't show the rest because public. Yeah, that is funny. I love that. Sash says, oh my God, I saw J. Christoph at a romance and readers event last month. He was helping an author set up / pack down. And as he was walking past, I yelled out, my mom loves you. I like that. I don't know. That made me giggle so much. But it's true, she does. Faithful says FedEx will deliver 100%, just not to you. E.g., it will deliver to 44B, but is it your 44B? This is true. This is how I got my. Was it FedEx? Because it was during the pandemic. No, it wasn't during the pandemic. It was 2019. It was just before the pandemic when everybody was furloughed or was it? Faithful, you might be able to remember when I got my free keyboard and mouse. It weren't for us, but I needed one. That was the irony. I did the good thing, and I did notify them that it had been delivered, and they didn't say anything. They didn't respond to me, so I kept it. But I actually needed a keyboard and mouse at the time. But yeah, it was not for me. It was the right number, but it was round the corner, which was funny. I might try tartar sauce. Yeah, try it. Just have like a little bit and see if you like it. Don't do it like what I do sometimes and like do it all over. And then be like, I don't like it. Now my dinner is ruined. Lily is heading off. I will see you all tomorrow. No problem. Sleep sweet and take well. My says, but having the picture of me with my shirt up definitely embarrasses me. I'm sure you look good. Like, I would have done like a little shimmy, be like, get a look at this. Because, you know, if you're going to remember me, you're going to remember me. Faithful to Lynn, for me, it's the hustle of getting a scarf or blanket flung around to open the door. LOL. My daughter gets it most days though. Yeah, being covered up. Hi to Lachette from Faithful. Take care to Lily from Faithful. Lynn's son or hubby gets the job of answering the door. Yeah, that's my unfortunate. I am the door opener in my house, so but I don't mind. It gets me up. It gets me moving. Alicia ordered a paper shredder once, and the guy delivered it. Oh my God. To a puddle in my yard while raining, and I had oh my God, C-section. I was healing. I couldn't lift it. Eesh. Ouch. Sorry. They don't think, do they? I know they are trying to do their job, and they're trying to do their job in I was going to say an efficient way, but it's not efficient in a timely manner, but it's not always the best. Shannon is here and made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. Back from a week-long writing conference. Ooh, how was it? How many words did you get written? The book is by Andy Pilego, and it's already published. Okay, nice. Cool. Are you enjoying it? Is it part of a series? Is this a standalone? Sounds interesting. Faithful is laughing at mine, Sash. By the way, Dee, I want to find a way to come to London next year. Ooh, because I got the ETA and need to use it. Come to London. Everybody should come to London at least once. But if you come, I would say, when's the best time to come? Summer, just not like in like scorching summer, because the summer in the UK is not the nicest. But yeah, come, you are more than welcome. I look forward to it. Hi to Christy and Shannon from Faithful. Faithful is asking if I remembered the chef knives for my niece. They delivered to the right door number, but wrong road. The honest person brought it to us. Same for the boots. I don't remember. You remember the keyboard and mouse? Yeah. I got teased by this because I did the good thing. I notified them because I wasn't going to. I'm not going to lie. I was like, it's Christmas in whatever month it was. But I did the right thing and nobody responded. I was like, well, okay. I tried. And it was the timing of it all. I really needed the new one. And I had literally, I think either the day before or a couple of days before, literally said to Faithful and the bestie, I need a new keyboard because this one's not working. And it arrived. Oh, Robin is here. Good day all. Leaving at 10:30 for an appointment, so have time to read for a couple of hours. Nice. Alicia, that's awful of him. It is. Gosh. Shannon says the conference was good, but no words. It was all about developing stories and publishing and building audiences. Nice. Would you ever? Because I know you do some, like you do your own like kind of retreats, right? If I'm not mistaken. Would you share some of that information, or is it one of those ones? Well, you had to be there. But I like that. Those I like those type of conferences. Like you actually get something out of them. It's nice. Once I had a delivery driver get mad at me for not coming down the stairs. I was in my PJs, and his retort was, "Maybe get dressed next time." Rude. Some of them are bright and out of order. That's what some of them are. Cheeky. Oh, we jumped a lot, actually. There we go. Lots of fun though, connected with a lot of familiar faces in the industry and some new too. Nice, I like that. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Shannon is saying hi to Faithful. I had a package with a super light empty bag, so not heavy, and he could have just put it at the ground floor go, hey, could you come down? I need to head out fast because too many packages. I know communication is key. What temp is scorching in UK? I mean, in England. Do you know what, Ren? As much as that's an easy question, it's also hard because it gets super humid here and dry. So like it can get dry and humid. So it's not so much the temperature as it is the humidity that comes with it. Nightbot would like us to take a snack break even. Just make it nutritious as well as delicious. I can't read minds, funnily. Yeah, it would be nice if we could, but it doesn't happen like that. It was a true, yeah, fair. Yeah, I can't remember that, but yeah. Also take a moment to move around and stretch. I do need to stretch. I was talking to Faithful about stretching because my neck and my back is not feeling too great today. You sure, Summer? I am not a heat person. Okay. Spring and autumn are nice in London. If you're not a summer person, I'd avoid those and do like spring, summer. Because you've got a nice breeze, but it's still nice out. Also, we've got a tinkle time reminder. Ren says also think I'll be listening to an audiobook and work for the next couple of sprints. Nice. The next one will be our last sprint, and it'll be a short sprint. It won't be a quickie, but it will be a short break, a short sprint, and then we will be heading on over to Nicole's at Noteworthy Fiction. Faithful to Ren. It's not so much. Yeah, see, not so much the scorch. It's the humidity. Yeah, see, there you go. Robin says my building has 5 apartments, 4 on my side, with me having the entire first one. Oh, nice, Robin. The 5th apartment is around the corner, but connected. Oh, that's nice. Every single package isn't delivered there. Every driver that picks me up for appointments goes there. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Not there. Just come around the corner. Yeah. Don't forget to do the YouTube things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Ren is going back to her ALC, The Memory Hunters by Mia Sai. Nice. Ooh, I see, Faithful. Humidity is the worst. It is. That was so much info. Not sure where to begin to share. Fair. Yeah. Wait, did we change our names? Yeah. Faithful is saying to Sunny, excuse me, how rude of him. Very rude, very rude. Thanks, Faithful. Don't you know I called and complained about the delivery. I think that's the thing. I'm a bad reporter of people. I say I am and I don't, because it's a lot, but you should. That's the only way. It's like the Royal Mail lady a couple weeks ago. I was literally like, you rang the bell and walked off. I watched you walk off, and you walked to the end of the road. And then when she came the next day, she said, "Oh, I'll wait longer." I was like, "Well, how about you just wait? How about that? Just wait." Sunny says, right, I know he was stressed because the package was a day late, and usually I do come down before they even get there, but that's not my job. Exactly. I do it when I can. Exactly. Sure, bloody Alicia. Kathy is here. Hi guys, hope everyone has a lovely day. Thank you. I hope you are having a lovely day. Autumn sounds better. Excuse me. I once came over New Year's Eve. That was fun. Yes, New Year's is fun. I don't know if they do the fireworks up in town as much anymore. If they do that, it's not as great as it used to be, but that's fun at New Year's. Excuse me, I need to I need to take a sip. There you go. Too much audacity and entitlement, Sonny. Yeah, a lot of it. So it depends on the real field temp. Yes, putting humidity in the mix. I get that. I live in the south where at times it's so humid, instant sweating as soon as you step outside. And I was going to say, and of course, it's not. I don't think it's common knowledge, but we don't really have AC here in the UK. So, and a lot of our houses are brick. So it retains heat. And once it's in your house, it's just, horrible. Ali has woken up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Excuse me. I hope you slept well. I think the comment about being in my PJs was what made me the maddest. Yeah. I had drivers just put my package at the bottom of the stairs. Do that, I can come down, but don't come up and then get mad. Exactly. So rude. Hi, Kathy and Ali from Livia. 9 times out of 10, the orders are not for me, and it's for my and it's not my money. It's the charity money. So I always have to make sure I complain or chase up madness with deliveries. That's true. That is true. I may need to pick your brain about Discord things. Go ahead. I can only tell you what I know. I don't know what that, but I'll share it. Oopsie, we went back one. Germany is built the same, but I think in the UK it is. It's just that one. It's just that one step closer to hell's bottom. Yeah, I'm joking. It's not that bad, but it can be. It can be. Right. So we have 15 minutes until we need to head on over to Nicole. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pause this. And we are going to do a 35-minute sprint. That will take us to 1:45, and then we can... Oh, well, I could have just left it at this. There you go. Let's do that. We'll do it. That was pretty much that. Is it hard to set up a Discord? No. To be honest, no, it's not. It's knowing what you want, and then it's how you want it to be organized, and then it's also having the foresight to know what you want in the future, so how you organize it. But outside of that, no, I wouldn't say a Discord is extremely hard to set up. Take it as a joke, but I think the heat was calmer for the British Museum. Probably. Right. I like that. You've just got under 35 minutes for our final sprints. Oh, the shit is laughing. I did like that. That was funny. Have a good sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. not me getting all carried away, not realizing that our time is up. But how was that last sprint for you? What did I do? So Royal Mail has come, has picked up a parcel, so that's gone off. So I'm happy about that. I need to order some more brown tape or packaging tape. I like to use the paper one because I feel like these are the biodegradable ones. And I like to use those. Bear with me one moment. So I like to use these ones. But this is my last roll, and we are down to the wire. But we have made it to the end. We are going to be heading off to Nicole, aka Notes or Noteworthy Fiction, where we will continue on. I think Nicole's sprints are labeled as Read It Now, Review It Now, or Read It, Review It. So we'll be doing, if you've been reading, like I should have done this morning, this is your opportunity to write your reviews. However, saying that, you are more than welcome to do that in any one of the sprints that take place over the course of this month. As usual, I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope these sprints have been useful. I know we started super early. We were here at 7 a.m. So if you've been with me all morning, thank you. I salute you. You are amazing. Let's see. I know we were talking, I saw some things come in about Discord. So Faithful was saying the fun with Discord is you can add as you go along, and that was to Alicia. But if to anybody who's thinking of setting up a Discord, yes, that goes to you as well. Sunny says, like, if you gave all the stuff back, would the heat get better? God, for the heat and all of that, yeah. That would be funny. That'd be your karma. Good karma. Get all the karma. Olivia says to Alicia, not particularly hard. I'm working on mine at the moment. That's for Discord. Oh, I can't wait to see your Discord, Olivia. And Jen says to Alicia, I set mine up pretty easily based on a video I watched. I'll send it to you on IG. It was a great fun foundational video for Discord. Nice. Jen, I know I've set mine up, but feel free to send it to me too. I'd like to see what they've said and see if I've missed anything. Anna says, my partner unilaterally decided to take our glass cleaner to his office. Oh gosh. So now I have to go buy one if I want to finish the bathroom. Oh, wow. Because that happens. Isn't that nice? Alicia says, oh, that's good, Faithful. And Lachette is asking if the video can be sent to her also. Alicia is saying, thank you for the sprints now, just in case I missed the chatty bit. Time to take kiddos to school. I hope they have a wonderful day at school. And Anna sends hearts to Lorelei. Am I pronouncing Lorelei's name properly? I want to say that I am, but I might. You can correct me. Faithful is laughing at Sunny and take care, Alicia. The one video I had to watch was setting up the roll bot because that had me doing pure madness. LOL. Yeah, I think that's so some of my, like I said, we've moved in. There's still boxes in the clubhouse. I pretty much have it all set up there, but there are a lot of channels that are hidden that I just need to go back into and work out the permissions on them, and also some of the bots and the roles and all of that. I just need to dedicate time. When I was doing it, that was when I had like a lot of the headaches, and so I kind of pushed that to the side, and I haven't got back to it. But yeah. Sash is off to bed, but got video uploaded. So thank you for keeping me company. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. I appreciate that. Sleep sweet and take well. Here is the link to Nicole. If you click on this will keep you on this playlist if you're not already on it. If not, just click on the playlist and it will take you through. And yeah, Nicole is up next. Bye, Sash. Sleep sweet and take well. Kelly joined us as well momentarily, because Kelly is about to steal some time with the time pirates in about 10 minutes, and says, happy time zones, my friend. Dropping by to show some love to the like button. Thank you so much. Hi to Kelly from Faithful. And Faithful says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Here is the playlist for the participants' TBRs and updates, as well as the hosts and co-host tutorials and update videos. All hosts are tagged in the description, and the sprint train is pinned above. Choo-choo! Molly is here. Howdy. Happy Monday. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, Molly. Wow. And Sunny has written 496 today. Nice. That's cool. I like that. That is a lot. Is that a lot? Let me know. What is your goal for today? I remember you used to have a daily goal. What's your daily goal for today? You were just carried away with excitement to do my presents. Wait, did I miss you before? No, Molly, no, don't say that. Not sure how solely for the sprint though. That's fair. Good job, Sunny. But chapter 2 is almost done and only needs like 100 words, and then I can get the day started. Nice. LOL, Molly. Dang, your tags are long. Oh, Molly's thoughts and musings. Is that what you mean is long? Sunny says, thank you to Molly. Is this where I say that's what she said and confuse the hell out of everyone? Yeah, because I don't know what it is about. Hi to Molly from Livia. Jen made it to 20% in the 2-pack ALC. I've requested this. It's still pending. I did get, I got declined for one book. I feel like, I don't know what it is about me. Do they not think I like the nice, cozy romance books? Because I requested Facing Off, and I got declined for that. I feel like this might be a Balcabra situation all over again. I like those books. Give them some money. It's all right. I'm not salty. But just saying, since I read Spiral, a lot of people have picked it up since I talked about it. So, you know, I think you should give it to me. Faithful finished volunteer. Excuse me. I feel like I've talked a lot today. The back of my throat is starting to, excuse me, give me jib. But Faithful finished volunteer admin, had some, that's why I'm coughing. Had some crackers and cheese, tried it with pineapple jam, but not a huge fan. I thought you were using it with pineapple jam before. Or was it apricot jam? It was jam either way, which just feels like a wrong combination, but we won't talk about that. You're all welcome, Jen. Thank you for being here, my darling. Context. Faithful duo. It's still going over my head. You're done and I'm just getting started. I hit the like and we'll be going to Nicole's. Thank you so much, Tia. I hope you have a wonderful day. LOL, Molly from Faithful. Hi, Tia. Yes, we are. Hey, Faithful from Tia. Ren is laughing, maybe. Sorry, YouTube would send me messages through, so I started banging the keyboard. Oh, no. Oh, wouldn't. Oh. YouTube wouldn't send my messages through. Yeah. We talk. I get that. LOL. Ren, how rude. Livia finished the plan to plan the order of spreads. Now have to decide what I'll use to decorate them. Ooh, the fun begins. Livia, feel free to send me pictures and videos. I would like to see it before it's out there. I'm nosy like that. I don't know if I want to. I keep going between, especially with the 8x8. I'm tempted, very tempted to have a themed journal. And now that I've said it, I actually have. I think I might have a themed reading journal next year. Oh, that could be fun. Do I wait to tell you, or do I do I tell you now that I have to think about it. What is that noise? Anyways, made it to 26%. Thanks for the sprints. You are welcome, Ren. I hope they were useful and you got some good stuff done. Nightbot's just letting us know about the chat. Hi to Tia from Livia. Nightbot's popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet. You are welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here. Oh, by the way, I get yelled at by a bot every time I try to add a link in your Discord. Do you? I will be sorting. I think that's Carlbot. We've noticed, Molly. We think it's Carlbot. Carlbot was doing that to Nikki last week. So if that's the case, message me because we noticed that last week. So I will get on to that. Hi to Kelly from Livia. Lachette says, thanks for the sprints. You are welcome. Christine just got back. I just got back. Are you finishing? I am. We are heading over to Nicole in about 3 minutes. But the sprint train continues. I will be back here on Wednesday as usual. I believe at my normal time of 1 o'clock. Is it 1 o'clock? I want to say it's 1 o'clock. Yes, I think it's 1 o'clock because I think it's Nicole in the morning, then it's Livia, then it's me. So I will be back on Wednesday and we'll be here again all day. You got me all day on Wednesday as usual. Anna's bathroom is just missing swiping the floor and about to start working. At least you got some of it done. It's done. You are welcome, Michelle. Thank you so much for being here and early as well. I salute you for being here with me all morning. Also, yeah, and you are awesome. I can't. This is not me. This is you. This is all you guys. You're welcome, Anna, darling. Anna is saying hey to friends. Technically, the goal is 2K because Reese novel sprints, but I won't force it. So I will just try and get the chapter done. And with the next chapter, it's easier again because I'm writing new stuff right now. Okay, cool. It's not too bad, but 2K for the whole day. You still got some hours in. So nice. Okay. I hope you get them. Hey to Anna from Sunny. You are welcome, Shannon. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hey to Anna from Christine. Hello, Elle. What did Faithful try with jam? Cheese and crackers. It's a very, I think, wait, is it Michelle? Michelle also does cheese and crackers and jam. There are some people who like to add stuff to their cheese and crackers. And when I say cheese and crackers, I'm talking about cream crackers. Olivia says, oh, almost forgot. I got the arc of Jack the Ripper. Oh, nice. Yay. And Michelle says, Faithful, you were making me want cheese and crackers, but with red onion chutney. See, now this I can get behind. I can get behind this. That sounds nice. Anna says, cheese and jam. No. Tell us. Olivia says, tell me. Okay, so as soon as I said it, you can't see. I'll have to put pictures in the Discord, but I have like a comic book layout where I did the ratings, and I'm thinking that could look nice as a themed one. So they're all comic book layouts, and then because I want to be able to, and next year I am trying to make it a thing where I practice more of my drawing, because I always say it and I never do. So with that, I'm hoping that would do. But I don't do well with themed books because I am a junk journaler at heart. Themes are great for a journal. I do monthly themes in my bullet journal. Give me your inspo. Yeah. So I'm thinking comic book strips would look cool. Christine says, perfecto. Thanks for the sprint. See you on Wednesday. Yes, you are welcome, Sunny. Thank you for here. Favor says, phone again. Well done, Sunny. And as we head out, because I need it, Nightbot is saying to sip and hydrate. As per, you're all surrounded by stars. You are amazing. Thank you for being here. I will see you again on Wednesday, but I will be probably jumping in and out of sprints between now and now on Wednesday, and definitely all month long. Remember, kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere, because We like that. And Chantel, baby love, how are you? Hey, we're just about to leave. We're going over to Nicole. And with that, friends, bye. Take well. See you soon. Bisous, kisses. Bye.